I don't remember where I left off.
Holani Gates. What's up? What up, man? Might have a spear upgrade. Okay. I'm all ears. I'm also very tired. I feel like I didn't sleep very well.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything.
What's up? What up? How far are you? Are you in maps yet?
I am hesitant to move swiftly.
You're almost done. I think I'm like 2.5 hours away. Get there easy today. Oh. You're pretty far behind. You were. That Frostbolt tech helped you catch up a lot, right? I'm assuming the Frostbolt tech just like hard carries.
Aye, I'd be fine with that.
Frostbolt and a huge spear. Act 1, which has been smooth. What's the DPS thing activate your spear? 160 and 131. I've seen the first made build for Huntress and it looks amazing with a lot of machines. What are they playing? Are they playing Bleed? Maybe not so bad in the end. I heard that maps are infinitely easier than the campaign. They're playing Lightning Spear. Is it what Pox is doing? Do you have a link to whatever you looked at? Or is there something that you looked at? Because it was only a matter of time until we figured something out, right? Trailfire and Haste Aura? Jesus. There's some dislike with the story now. It's just harder. But they put out a patch that I had to revert. They literally put out a patch. They're like, look, we're sorry we fucked up. It's too hard. We're reverting it. So... But there's going to be a realm restart sometime today, I guess. What did you break? We figured out... Somebody told me yesterday, and I was too zoned out to pay attention to what they were saying. And somebody gave me the tech yesterday, and I either didn't have a gem at the time and couldn't do it, or I was too zoned out, or I was trying to like figure out something else. I don't remember why I didn't do it. But I didn't listen to this guy yesterday, and he was like, oh, do this with that, and this should work. And we tried it at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and it ended up working really well. And I started to fall asleep at my desk. So, yeah, it was, oh yeah, the town was lava. You couldn't go to the town. Everybody was crashing. It was a fucking nightmare. But now we got some tech. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to do, but it one taps everything, which is like what we were aiming for, right? Hopefully the story gets easier. Yeah, they've already said that they were gonna nerf monster health by a ton, but I guess there was a problem. They have to realm restart. They're taking down the servers because the campaign is insanely overtuned, and they like. So here, I'll show you. Here, it says all unique monsters have less life, tapering from 100% to 75% of what had been between levels 8 and 15. All monsters between 15 and 46 now exactly have 25% less. All monsters between level 46 and 64 now have less life, tapering from 75% to 100. This results in all monsters in the area have the same life as before the change. Their threshold for crowd control elements has been adjusted proportionally. Rogue Exiles have had their life reduced. Nice lightning spear build. Yeah, I'm getting there. Relax. The campaign still. I don't have any of the lightning nodes to like scale the damage yet. Step 1, get through the campaign. Step 2, transition to Javasphere. Remember, not every build does what it's supposed to do in the campaign, even in regular Path of Exile and early PoE2. I don't know. They deployed it at 3 a.m. and then they reverted it. And then I don't think the servers have been down since. So I don't know yet. It also says Javazon. It doesn't say Lightning's on in the title. Clearing the last. Light Spear and Stormlance, also Explode Spear plus Disengage. It was a hotfix and they couldn't do anything. What the fuck is a Javazon? It's the Diablo 2 term. No, it says in that post that, look, it says April 4th, 4 a.m. We've temporarily reverted this as some of the changes require a realm restart to safely deploy. We'll be including in the next research, which we'll do as soon as we can. No, builds aren't strong. No, everybody's suffering and struggling. It's the hardest campaign experience to date so far. No, they didn't say when the restart will be. Be for yourself? I am. You think Essence Drain Contagion is good? I have no idea. Some people say it's really good. I'd be lying if I said one way or the other. Does that mean we'll start from 0? Does what mean you'll start from 0? The realm restart? No, it just means that the servers are restarting for a patch. Oh, we'll get. Don't you worry. We'll clear screens with one button. It's just we're just not there yet. We just need to get there. Garotha's already there. What is he playing? What is Garotha doing? He's doing bleed. I'm assuming Garotha's in maps, right? I hear the campaign is a lot easier. Am I lagging? My stream lagging? there's FPS drops. Oh, I know why. It should be better now. Let me know if it's better now, if it's still shit. So is it good now, or do I need a restart? Hello? As soon as you did whatever you did. I had, it was one of the capturing things. The way I was capturing the game. Okay. Good now? You're good? Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. Much appreciated, bro. Dude, I'm so lost in this zone. I feel like I'm 100% going the wrong way. Also, we're blasting now. We're level 55. That's a door. That's a door. You got any of the new strong weapons? I got one last night. It was awesome. It was the guy dead on the box, and it revived the rare 3 times. So you got 3 times the loot from one rare. That's pretty cool. Except that like the worst rare in existence, but it was sweet. What's up? Going up, bro? Went to bed stuck at Goner? Well, if you're playing what I'm playing, we have a solution. We have a temporary solution that lets you like one tap everything, and that you can do it as early as like level 5. Yeah, I am curious. I'm listening as level 16. Well, if you're playing what I'm playing and you're doing this twister shit, right? What you do is you cast Frostbolt, and Frostbolt leaves chilled ground, and then you use the chilled ground to empower your tornado. So you essentially Frostbolt to leave chilled ground. Then you make your tornado in the empowered frost ground, and you have empowered tornadoes that deal 1 billion damage. Well, you want the lowest level Frostbolt, so you only want like a level like 4 or 5 Frostbolt, because the int requirements are so rough. See, and then you just freeze and one-shot everything. Nice rogue exile, bro. Where'd you go, girl? Interesting. Yeah, where'd she go, bro? This is only like a temporary solution, by the way. It's mechanically like button intensive to do. This tornado bolt thing is better. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm staying on twisters. I don't want to actually stay on twisters. Looks strong for being temporary. Well, it's a pain in the ass to press Frostbolt. Because you have to Frostbolt and then whirlwind. Javazon would be the lightning stuff. It's usually javelin, like lightning spear. Oh, we're dead. Hey, yo, what up, Spooks? I was watching you a little bit this morning. How's your warrior coming along? You're playing lightning spear and it's really strong. Tell me more, I'm listening. Where are you? What are you doing? I have a million questions. Do you suck? Why do you suck? I was asking how it was going. I didn't say you suck.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the fight is now.
Shot support gem? What is shot support gem? Volt support gem? The hell is the Volt support gem? That sounds insane. Ah, worthless already. Oh my god, a ring. Feel like you're playing Ruthless? Nah, not at all. Hello?
Who goes there? You find I.
It's hard, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't feel like Ruthless hard. Clearing all white mobs insta now at the end of Act 3? Your drops feel like Ruthless? Oh no, dude. You switched to Ballistas? How's Ballistas?
Fine.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Where'd you get that from?
Right then, to war.
15x? This is gonna be the classic situation where like they don't know like we knew with like monk stuff.
Ready yourself.
Draven dropped me a divine. I saw that.
No matter what. Shaman Rod dies again this day.
I like the normal savant. Expert names better. Why?
Give no quarter.
It's because it's easy. Well, if you can get a second one like that, please, I'll pay you back, obviously. Somehow. You're all brokeness? Oh, Jesus. All right, well, when you replace that one, let me know. What's my spear? Trash. FPS is laggy and it's the zone. Oh, I pressed the monitor button. Thank you. I pressed the monitor button. Yeah. I don't know why the game freaks out when you do monitor capture. Thank you, sir. We're dead. Lightning rod was actually nerfed. Yes, we knew that. You're doing screen? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. This is clearing much faster. Yeah, I was talking screen capture, yeah. He's parrying, canceling it, move faster. I mean, I can do that, but that's just too many buttons and too much shit I don't want to do. With all these tornadoes? It's cool though, because like I've like quadrupled my damage. Final play later today, but I only have time for one character to check out Huntress. It's rough. Huntress is rough, man. It's not bad, but it's very rough. Huntress is like a very unsolved class right now, so there's like a lot of like weird shit with Huntress because it's unsolved. So it's gonna be one of those things that like wait, your bag barrier is nerfed? Well, if I ever manage to get Exalted Orbs, I'll go buy a Giga Spear. I think they changed a bunch of scaling. There wasn't anything in the patch notes. Are you talking about, oh, you're talking about from like old league till now? But I believe I've figured out for my smooth brain. I think it's just going to be a combination effect from a lot of people working on it. The problem, I think, though, with Huntress is a lot of people have given up on it already, especially on the Ellie side of things. I feel like a lot of people have given up already. How you been feeling with the Hunter so far? I mean, I like it. It's hard. It's not an easy class. Like, don't expect it to be like free. The playstyle's dog shit. It's not, right now it's extremely button intensive, but so was Monk when Monk came out. Like when Monk first came out, Monk was insanely button intensive. Fuck. Fun jumping back and forth constantly. Well, that's all that matters then, right? This hood is the actual worst. Finish the Act 2 Cruel. Nice. What are you playing? Bub Smart Arrow. I think I dropped the Death's Heart and died and lost it.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Sheer. My king, take the power to the top. Put an end to this feud.
The sick.
Damn it, I ran into it.
The sick.
Trinity's not working, according to what Jungrone said.
Sycamore!
Didn't count. These fixes and everyone overall is good and people are being dumb with skill issues. It's a very hard game, I won't lie. It's a very, very, very hard campaign. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's very hard, and I think they over-nerfed everything. Here's a fault. Fuck. You're having a harder time? No, dude, this is infinitely harder. It's like a night. This is like a night and day difference. This is way harder. There's minor desync with rolling slash. Got him.
Asala,
Thanks for following.
she's still breathing.
I've accomplished nothing.
I haven't noticed the XP issues. I've noticed that it's just taking a while to kill mobs.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the abyss of death.
It
Oh, we did
is
it.
done.
Chaos Orb,
Now it's
some robe, a hammer.
The
I have to figure out what's good and what's bad. Need more coffee? I would love more coffee. I have a little bit of a headache. I didn't sleep too well. Good blast mobs down. No slowing down now? No. We're getting to maps.
Here for a story. Do not wander.
Can give Firefuck Head Act 3 waypoint. Firefuck Head?
There's a time and a... Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right.
Am I liking it? It's very difficult.
I am a god. It all
Black Beam? No, he's talking about the lava guy.
And
I like it, but it's very difficult. The big molten dude. What are you playing? Are you playing Huntress 2? I'll go get it.
What is it? Yeah, until then.
Playing so much slower than before. It's a different game. I like it, don't get me wrong. I think the game is really good, but I think the patch is very difficult. They were their mothers on spears? No, the fuck they are not.
this humidity.
Everybody's on, yeah, everybody's on bows and crossbows.
Cool breath of the mountains. Picking up a stone.
This guy's never going to sell me this spear, and I'm gonna be sad. Thanks for the follow. What up? Mine looks good. It's gone through a lot of growing pains. It's not there yet. It's getting there. It's a lot of buttons right now. I was really hoping that guy would sell me that weapon. Watching YouTube, listening to Stars Wars at 2:20 in the morning. Dang, dude. What a fucking day. I love this for you. Are you gonna sell me this fucking spear? This guy raised the price of the spear. Oh my god, you fucking cocksucker! Yes, they did. Ridiculous. I can't believe the guy raised the price of that spear from fucking 2 exalt. I gotta see what he raised it to. Maybe I just try to send them the 2x message again and see if he fucking answers.
What are these folk doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Look at people are suffering with handmade ETPS. Not everybody's ETPS. The people that are struggling just have to figure out the new ways to do things. So I need 2 levels for this weapon. Oh, beautiful. Nice. We having fun over here? We are having fun. We running 3 dragons? Delicious. From during that most people are still heading towards a 24-hour stream. I went to bed, dude. I didn't give a fuck. They're different before. They're just rotated. They're the same layouts. They're just rotated. Oh, there's a monkey. I was out of that. I know, I'm aware I obviously wasn't. Wasted? Fuck, please. Dude, that's monkey ass how. Damage is big. It's only gonna get better. Wait, just wait. 2 levels and my damage should double. Maybe even triple. Omega lol. I just bought a almost 500 accuracy weapon with 180 fizz before 180 fizz plus 500 accuracy for 1 exalted orb. But yes, I've had to resort to casting fucking Frostbolt for chilled ground to empower tornadoes. That's the game we're playing right now. It doesn't. That's what's wild, is it doesn't. It's like a level 2 Frostbolt. It's like Giga Spark. Are they actually working as intended? Because I saw in a lot of streams last night very similar stuff to what you were saying, that a bunch of people are bitching that it's like too strong, not working, it's too much damage, people are mad. I haven't even pressed fucking Barrage yet, dude. Like if I do this and then press Barrage and then do this, it's like, is that crossbow worth something? I didn't even look. You've been playing with your item filter for 3 hours now. You don't even know what to filter yet. What is there? What is there to play with? Just grab the basic filter and just go. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't set it on fire. I tried it yesterday. It was a mistake. You just what do you mean? Just grab a brand new filter and just leave it alone. I mean, you would use a filter now, yeah, for sure, but you wouldn't use a high-end, like, totally customized filter yet. You would just have something basic to get started, and then after you get to... We're dead. Thanks for the follow-up. Did I just, like, one-tap that rare in accident? Fuck, I didn't even read what it said on it. Oh, no, I didn't. You're using default visuals? You should not do that.
Still alive? Rare finds, rarer prices. Take care.
Now you did? Yeah, that guy insta-died, huh? What is this crossbow? Dog shit. Most uniques are already dog shit. That's my path of exile. Everything's worthless already. See that comment so much? What? We get taming? I can't wait. What do you mean they're bad uniques? I didn't say they were bad uniques. I just said it was dog shit because it was worthless. Oh, the average D4 tourist. See it all over socials. Well, that's step one. Why are you on social? Sorry, get off social media. Top 3 comments from time to time in your video. I answer all of my comments on every one of my videos. And then anybody who's just like absolutely overly rude, they just get ignored. Time to sleep, good night. Spamming and spam level 9? What? I really don't want to wake up and my twisters are nerfed. I really want to get I really want to get out of the campaign before they nerf twisters. That's the goal right now. Get out of the campaign. What's up? What up, man? Fans say the game is bad. I don't want to complain. It never did, but GG changed so many things. They really messed it up. They need to get back to the drawing board and fix things at one at a time. People should just let GG do nerfs and buffs without the need of a new league. No, I mean, you're right. I don't think we needed a new league. I think they should have just nerfed and buffed things consistently, constantly. I definitely think that, like, they should be nerfing and buffing things every day. I don't think there should be, like, 18 changes in one league. I don't think that's... I've been a very advocate about, like, buff everything and nerf everything instantly. He's rank 4? What is he playing? Is he a warrior? What is he playing? I'm rerolling. What is he playing? Warbringer? Give me the juice. I'm rerolling. He said, "Look, I can play it on the bot." Straight up, we re-roll it. Are there any high-level huntresses? People Rules are Bone Shatter. He's playing Bone Shatter. Hammer of the Gods. Bro, he's got like 18 buttons he's pressing. 85 is the highest on the ladder for a Huntress. Wild. It's a ritualist? That doesn't surprise me. I imagine Blood Boil is really good because Bleed is really good. It does so much damage. It does. Bleed is very good. At least in the campaign, Bleed is very good, right? The problem is we're comparing a lot of like stuff to early stuff. Stand up to get some maps. Yeah, I don't know if that was the play. It actually gets worse in maps, by the way. You'll see what I mean when you get there. The elements are so fucked up. I've heard the exact opposite from multiple people that all say maps are so fun and really good and in a good state and feel fantastic. Heard the exact opposite, homie. Can I not open this strongbox? I don't think I can open that strongbox. It's a channel? That's fucking stupid. Identify it? It's spawning mobs. I fucked up. Remember, a lot of these guys do this like rage quitting shit and this loudness for clicks and views, man. Do we ever just wear this?
This here tells a story.
Did they change Elevor? Or did Elevor always do that? He deleted his character. What do you mean? This game's very difficult, but I think that's spicy game. I've seen a lot of negative comments all over the place, but it's the same thing in QE2 launched. I think people just don't give a game a chance to blossom and like figure it out. It's like this whole warrior thing, right? Didn't everybody say constantly make fun of warrior? Warrior's bad, warrior's this, warrior's trash, warrior's this, and like, I mean, look at everybody now, right? Not even a day in the league. People need to calm down. Yes. The Warcry build. Yeah, I think people are too quick to jump to say something's fucking trash without giving it a fair shot. I think there's a big difference between like something's really bad or you're just not having fun. And I think too many people mix up the idea of like not having fun versus just like it's straight trash. I think the game has proven that everybody has a very different definition of fun. Yes. Well, I think what it is, and like you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think a lot of people,
She's sharp, that one.
I think a lot of people would rather just like be handed things and play the dumb build and or like be brain off kind of thing, right? So I think that just like plays a huge factor in it, that like people would rather just like play the easy way out. Oh, I want this. A lot of players want enhanced SSF, right? And like they should play Last Epoch then. I know that's a shitty answer. That spear almost doubled my damage. This one's gonna double. I can't wait to put this fucking thing on. Chat's gonna shit themselves when they see how much damage this shit spear gives me. I'm almost half a level. Maybe negative mark. It's not Last Epoch. They don't give a fuck, dude. They don't. It has zero to do with Last Epoch negative marketing. It has everything to do with the game's too overtuned and people are struggling because it's hard. It's the same bullshit we saw. There are no streamers who are being neutral or like super positive. Most of them are very openly saying it's bad. Almost all of them are just saying it's really rough and hard and like really miserable to play. I'm not neutral. I'm just not formulating an opinion yet because I'm not basing everything on just the campaign. The game is more than the campaign. I think you can have a completely different opinion on Endgame versus campaign. They did. They had to revert it. And they made an announcement. They made an announcement that they have to restart the realm for it to take effect, so they haven't done it yet. Act 1 was miserable. The problem is that it's only miserable because we don't have new information, right? Like, as soon as we made this change last night to Frostbolt, like, as soon as we added Frostbolt in our rotation, this Huntress went from being like, it's okay, to really good. Right? It's just a lack of information. I'll never forgive it for killing PoE1, but PoE1's not dead yet. Freesia was a complete success. all it did was halt production for a little bit. I don't know who Terry Chavo is, so I don't understand that reference. It was crashing a lot for you? Unfortunate. This is Alkaiser built at the same time. It requires more fingers than a human has. I have 10 fingers. Are you fucking blind? What? I have 10 fingers. I'm playing it just fine. Do you fucking suck at video games that you can't use 10 fingers to press 1, 2, 3 buttons? What are you talking? It's 3 buttons. It's right click Q and the occasional R. You know, it's really surprising. A lot of people want multi-button. It's crazy because I see it in YouTube comments all the time. It's really insane how many people get mad when you devolve a build into one button because so many people want complexity. It's really, really interesting to see. A lot of people really want complexity in their character and to feel like they're like actually like doing things.
A relic worth keeping.
Good day to you. Treasures lost to time. Now yours. Mind yourself.
I don't know if they're actually shotgunning. How do we tell that they're actually shotgunning? Carpal tunnel in 3 months? What are you, jealous you don't have it? What are you, jealous that I have something you don't have, sir? I've got like 6. They feel much more common, Ruby.
Time to get Elva down here.
WASD actually feels a lot better on my hands. I don't know how to tell if the skill itself is shotgunning or if the tornadoes individually just do a lot of damage and they're just bouncing, hitting a lot. Most good builds me won't, and I'm constantly clicking multiple buttons. Like, I have no issues with the league, but I guess I'm an outlier. I mean, I don't have any issues either. It's difficult. I don't mind it being difficult. It's just another puzzle to solve. Have I made a starter guide to this build? No, because we solved one solution to many problems. There's many problems with the current iteration of this build, and we solved one of the solutions at like 2 o'clock in the morning. From watching Tai, his just do so much damage, it's rather insane. His what? His what does so much damage, it's insane.
The eye of the storm.
I only made hundreds because you did. I had such a good time following your monk builds. I thought I'd keep up with you again. Thanks, man. I mean, I'm not giving it up, right? So like, it's hard, it's struggling. His tornadoes, well, if you have access to the information on what he's doing for his tornadoes, I would love to see it for ideas and to see how I'm different from him. So if you have any of the information towards what his build is or what he's doing or a POB or anything or any information at all, please feel free to post it. But yeah, I didn't make a video or anything yet because the solution that we came up with last night, well, we got told in Twitch chat that Frostbolt was insane. There was a gentleman in Twitch chat who told us that Frostbolt was insane. But at the time he informed us that Frostbolt was nuts, I was unable to make the swap to try it. Forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Then last night about 2 o'clock in the morning, I remembered the gentleman told me about the change to Frostbolt, and we went and made the adjustments to Frostbolt, and it worked insanely well.
More wild.
Ah, skill effect duration. Using huntress, I cannot play for more than 30 minutes. I like it a lot. Twister, electrocute, persistence, acceleration, blindside. What does blindside do? Oh, that's smart. His twisters have electrocute. Where's he getting the lightning damage from? Oh, they're a divine! He's using boots that drop shock ground! They're insane! That's a thing? That's how he's doing it. That's fucking crazy. That's smart. What? There's boosts that do that? Yeah. Wake of Destruction secured leggings have flat lightning damage and drop shock ground while moving. So since you're constantly doing this, you're constantly on shocked ground. Oh, that's genius. That's so smart. And then he electrocutes everything with the tornadoes because they're lightning based, and that gives him the combat frenzy charges, and then he has, yeah, that's smart. See, chat, it's all about knowledge, man. We're just missing information. Everybody's freaking out over bullshit when, like, this guy's got, like, the simplest solution. Obviously, everybody's, like, gouging the market right now, and they're one divine. I mean, I would never spend one divine on them. I think that's crazy. But missing info equals no fun, but it's a brand new game. You're supposed to, like, that's the point, right? You're supposed to solve it. Of course you don't have the info yet. We have to solve it. We need these Blizzard PTRs so we can solve. I will tell you. Okay, so listen. I got leaked. I got leaked some stuff, right? I saw some shit. I saw some shit from the PTR. I don't know how true or fake it was. And everything that I saw is completely different than what's been released. So, I don't know. I would like the knowledge of what would get me to the point of galvanic shards feels good again, not being bad. I don't know what changed with the galvanic shards. You're gonna have to figure it out. All the item implicits were crangled. Yeah, so Frostbolt's just the poor man's version of that, of his boots right now. Dumb bitch. See, chat, look, she didn't even get to transform to the fire girl.
I've not seen.
I want this. The good news is Tai Tai's tree and mine are almost identical. He just went more into the tornado side of things with like skill effect duration. Do we have a POV? No, because last night at 2 a.m. when we solved a lot of the problems, I was too tired and went to bed. If Birth Fury Stuggers also work, drops ignited ground. They would. Yeah, they would. I don't have the money to buy them though and test them, but they would. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, be sure to...
She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
Yeah, if I had Exalted Orbs, I would buy it and try it, but I don't. They're very cheap right now. And they drop ignited ground while moving. Yeah, it's the same thing. What boots? Birth of Fury Stone Greaves. They're level 36 boots. They give movement speed, life, fire resistance. They're pretty good. All right, chat. Let me show you something cool about Huntress. You guys want to see something insane? How's it going? What up, man? All right, let's go to town really quick since we leveled. We're level 59 now. Why are you so slow? Because I went to bed. How's the Huntress feel? I like it. All right, chat, look. Look at my damage. We're just going to do Twister damage. My Twister damage is 2,819. This spear is 131 DPS. This spear is 188 DPS. The difference in DPS on the spears is 50. Watch this. So 2,819 to 5,663. Now, check this out. So I'm going to take a socket and I'm going to punch a socket in this thing. And then I'm going to take a rune. If I find one. Now look, wait, it gets even better. So check this out. This rune here adds 80 accuracy, right? So look at my Twister damage, 5,663. If I add in this rune for 80 accuracy, was 400 damage. Lightning Spirit, you level with Twister. Sorry, 600, not 400. Sorry, 600. Lightning Spear seems bad. You're wrong. Lightning Spear is insane. We just can't. It's not a leveling skill. Lightning Spear will be better later when we have the gear and shit for it. Should I re-roll my Lich now? I mean, if you want to press 18 buttons, sure. I don't know. I like Huntress. It's just an insane puzzle to solve right now. The patch rolled out as soon as you finish scroll? Wait, are they doing a realm restart? Uncut Spirit Gem, nice. Bleed Twister's so good. Hence why I rely on streamers. I agree. I don't cook well either. I rely on chatting with people. A lot of my good information comes from what you see here. Somebody was like, hey, Tai's doing this. We're talking about this. We find out what he's doing that's really well. We start talking it through, explaining why it's going good. Somebody's like, wait a minute, this item does this as well. And it's just a combination of a bunch of minds working together, right? Guides are being finished sub 30 minutes to launch. How many of those guides actually did anything? The build looks dope. It's getting there. So for me, very good. tried Frozen Nexus on Twister for Liberate Frozen Ground. I don't have... No, I have not tried that. That's smart. No, I was gonna... I thought I don't know if I can fit it in yet because I don't have Jeweler's Orbs yet. I might have Jeweler's Orbs. I can go check. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing Gas Arrow. It's a good idea, Bill. I'll go try it. Dude, I hate this website's so laggy. Tai 6 linked his Twister. The only thing I'm not a fan of the Twister is that you have to use Whirling Slash. So if there was a way to like automate the Whirling Slash part of it, I would be way happier. Like having to do this 3 times to unleash the Twister is rough. What up, Julian? Sir, it's a good combo. It is. All my worries were cleansed. That's so funny. I can barely curl gray mobs when they regenerate life, but my damage is so good at the moment. Are you playing this Twister stuff that I'm doing, Ruby? You are, right? So listen, Ruby, I'm going to solve all of your problems really quick, okay? Get the lowest level skill gem that you have and cut Frostbolt. Okay? Once you cut Frostbolt, make your rotation Frostbolt, Whirling Strikes, Tornado, and everything will insta-die. Never level your Frostbolt. There is a skill, it's Barrage. You have to use Combat Frenzy for consistent frenzy charges. The problem is generating the charges. You were right. Was it you who told me that yesterday? I remember somebody in Twitch chat told me yesterday. I didn't remember who it was. Okay, you were 100% right. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I remember yesterday we were talking about it. And I couldn't do it because either I couldn't go back to town or I couldn't do this or I couldn't do that. And it was 1 o'clock in the morning last night and we were looking up solutions to chilled, like to any kind of ground effect. And I was like, hey, guys, this dude in Twitch chat said Frostbolt. And everybody was like, what? And I was like, I can go buy a Frostbolt right now. So I went and got a Frostbolt and it just changed everything. It was like a fucking night and day difference. The problem is like you have to like press Frostbolt, right? But there are boots that drop ground effects. So now it's like just getting the currency to buy any of the boots to automate it so you don't have to do Frostbolt, because there's 2 sets of boots. One that drops fire, one that drops lightning, and I'm assuming there's one that drops cold. I basically raged out. Hulk ring and Herald. That's crazy. Sounds so good. You're leveling easier on hunters than your monk? I would believe it. They told us that runes were going to be good.
Our
Thank you for the sub.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I almost one-tapped the Chimera. Like, one-cycled the Chimera, chat. There you go. How to level. Frostbolt, Whirling Slash, and Twister. I'm not using I'm using Scattershot and Frostbolt. I didn't mean to go to my hideout. I'm so used to going to my hideout for everything. Put the air conditioning on. I'm hot. Deceleration, no. The Frostbolt is just Frostbolt by Frostbolt with Scattershot and Arcane Tempo to cast it faster.
Take your time.
They say it tells a story.
You see the support, which doesn't consume ground effects? Doesn't consume ground effects. What are we talking about? Your support gems, they're not very good. There's like 3 of them. It's just persistence, acceleration, and retreat. And this is just martial tempo and martial tempo. I don't really have gems to cut is the problem. Thanks, you're welcome. You know, I'm a little behind right now. So already headed down that path, just curious. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
This mechanism.
The Frostbolt Rotoclip. Is that me? Nice and exalted orb. I think that's number 4 now. Is there a wiki for like the gear? This is PoE 1. This is not what I want. Chat, is there a wiki or a list of uniques for Path of Exile 2? Bruh? Bro, what? But I want to look up stats on unique items. Like, is there a way to, like, search for specific stat lines on unique items? Oh, there is. Nope, it doesn't work. Oh, no, that's unique weapons. Hold on. Thank you. Hit the search bar.
How can I help?
Hey,
Nobody's gonna buy these. Fuck. I'm not gonna answer. Dude, why is buying shit so miserable? Thank you for the follow. They're hella flippers. Oh, I don't have enough exalted orbs then to buy it, so I gotta wait. I just gotta get to maps and then money will come. If I was struggling, you'd hate to see the casual guys. I don't feel like I'm struggling though. I just feel like it's just an uphill battle. What? The definition of struggling? Uh-oh. Maybe I like a little pain in my life. I know they work. I just need to get them, and nobody will sell them to me, and I don't have money to buy them for the absorbent prices that they want. Nice, boss. I'm just not gonna let you? I mean, I just ran over that fucking guy. I don't know. I don't know what everybody else is doing. But that guy just got one-shotted, dude. I've never been into the whole slapping in the ass thing, bro. So it's for casuals? I mean, you can get casuals can get Frostbolt at level fucking 1. What support should we use in Act 1? I don't know what you're playing. Help me out here. You gotta remind me. It's very hard to remember what everybody's playing. Arcane Tempo and Scattershot. I dare you not remember what everybody's playing. You want to put Persistence and Acceleration in Twister, and then cast Frostbolt, and then Whirling Slash. Whirling Slash with Martial Tempo so that it goes faster. Oh, are you transitioning to Bleed, Mr. Naps? My game just locked up. Precision Salvo? I don't know what those are. The guide for this build in my head, as I'm only in the campaign, and we're solving problems as we go. I'm pretty sure we're doing more damage. I did. I took it early, yeah. Crazy. Congrats, man. Just literally do... I didn't take the precision stuff until later, though. Like, later in the play. Also, remember something really important, Ruby? The Whirling Slash doesn't need to hit the enemy. Right? Like, you don't want to, like... Especially with, like, certain bosses that just deal a lot of damage, you can Whirling Slash away from them and cast the Twister behind you. The Twister's your main source of damage, not the Whirling Slash. Hey, what up? Hey, what up?
She is bigger than the rest. But to what end?
You're so tired. Did you not go to bed?
Now to lug this back to the generator. Reckon it's working?
I didn't sleep well. Unfortunate. You in maps yet? Not even close. Unfortunate. Act on cruel. It's not bad. New bow. Nice. How's your build playing? Is it going well? More sockets for links? I know the feeling. Well, every single person that I've messaged for items has quadrupled the price of it. Every single person that I've messaged to buy items, so I guess I should go fuck myself. I mean, they're like tier 5 boots, right? Like, I'll just eventually just drop them. They're like level 30 boots. Everybody thinks they're sitting on fucking gold. The auction house solves this? Well, Jonathan and them don't want to talk about it again. You heard Jonathan. We're not discussing this again. I've said all I've had to say about trade. Streamer attacks be hitting hard? They probably don't even know who I am. I offered this guy 4, and he went to 5. He managed to get one for 5. I don't have 5, or I would be buying the 5 pairs. I'm sure having the process automated is really nice. Why do they do that? They're crazy, dude. I don't know. They only do that because they did it in PoE 2. Yeah, see, this guy literally listed these boots 4, then 5, then 6. The same with Radiant Grief, it's just overpriced. Aren't there like 200 or 300 Radiant Griefs on the market too? He's at 7 now. He went 4, 5, 6. He's at 7 now. This dude just keeps going higher and higher. For 5x, I got 160 DPS spear with 500 accuracy for 1x. I died. Yep, now he's at 10. Now he's at 10. He's still raising it. Sell your boots! I have live searches on stuff. I'm literally live searching to try to buy something right now. And this dude is just raising the price and raising the price and raising the price. Oh, he went back down to 8. He went back down to 8. Oh, he's back down to 8. Six? There's a pair that popped for 6. I don't have 6 though. It's all right. This is entertaining as fuck. It really is. Is there any build we can see? It's just Frostbolt, Whirling Spear, Twister. That's it. There's no real build or real anything yet. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. I'll do you guys a solid. Hold on. I'll put my shit into a planner for you guys. Hold on. Hold on, I got you guys. How are you casting Frost Orb? I'm pressing the button. Hold on, I got you guys. I'm putting it in for you guys right now. I'm literally making it for you guys as we speak. Hold on, chat. I'm putting it together for you right now. All right, chat. I made you guys a fucking thing. Here you go. My build at the moment. Uh, there you go. Salvo makes 1,000,000 more tornadoes. No equipment stuff, but that's not important. I mean, I'm in the campaign, right? Of course there's no equipment. Oh, wait. I should edit something. Hold on. So somebody sells them the damn boots? I think the shock ground ones are better, to be honest with you, than the fire ones by like a large margin because of electrocute. Because electrocute lets you generate charges. Unless you add pin to the twisters and you add like a pin support and then your twisters pin. Ooh. Ooh, that's an idea. Yeah, but fuck that for one div. I mean, they're super common boots. They'll tank. We're re-rolling for shock ground maps, burning ground maps, chilled ground maps. You have the boots. How can you not kill them? Oh, wait. Did you just preemptively buy the boots? Because you knew? Level 18. This fucking guy XDDing all over me, chat. They'll tag rift, isn't? I would try to get your spear early before people realize what they need on spears, because not a lot of people realize the stats on the spear that are good, and it's just gonna be the monkish situation all over again, where like people are gonna realize that like what they thought was good on spears isn't really good on spears, and they should get something else for spears.
That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
What mods are good? Accuracy. As much accuracy as you can get with the highest DPS that you could afford. I think the fire twisters do more damage than the cold twisters, but the cold twisters have freeze. If you look at the top of the screen, If you look at the top of the screen, there's a link to a Mobalytics that has everything you need. Doesn't matter that it has super high weighting. What matters is people are going to charge through the fucking roof for it. How are you creating frenzy charges? By freezing. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the hot raid. What up, bro? What up, dude? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? With hot sauce for charity? Oh, that's cool. So now you're stuck with us? It was horrible and amazing. You're doing the same thing. Do you have combat frenzy equipped to generate charges from freezing? How's your league start going, friend?
Take your time.
1x. Nice. You're a potato. I'm a potato. Just fuck. Gotta tab back over. No, I did it right. I did it right. I did it right. Yeah. Oh, look, fire resistance. Oh, look, quest item. Whoa. I have all this unspent spirit, and it's terrible because I haven't been able to find a companion. Please let me drop some exalted orbs. I would like to buy a piece of loot. I made a big boo-boo and had to start fresh because I noticed that Hex Decay does in fact get more damage with percent chaos, even though the tooltip does not show it. So wait, why start fresh? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Even the tree and no gold to redo, almost negative damage and act one cruel, quicker to restart. That's rough. Can you just like go back to Act 3 and farm the Doriani zone to get money? I guess. I get. That's so rough to restart. But I guess we live and we learn. I don't know. I would never restart. I would just like figure out a way to fix it. But that's me. But I don't know. You're a stronger man than me. So you're playing Lich then? They nerfed it chaining, but that doesn't mean that it's not good. It's like PoE 1 now. Should have done the math early instead of much later. That's fine. We live and we learn. Content, right? Rerolling? Content, baby. Is that the best part? Gives us something to stream and do and talk about and make videos about. After every map, we're gonna triple curse Instack or Hex Decay, spreading every debuff I can, my friend. That sounds awesome. The crossbow increased your damage by double? I believe it. I'm watching everybody list these boots, raise them, realize nothing sells, and then lower them. Can you play the new class in Ascendancy and Standard? To my knowledge. I wasn't sure so Huntress would be great, but my OG plan was Itch. I mean, Huntress is fine. There's just the hill that you have to solve. Right? We've been solving the hill. The problem is, you know, Huntress takes a little bit. Oh, I should update the YouTube title. Edit. Exclamation point Twister for current UB. They patched something already? They've patched a couple things, but then they had to revert it and said that they had to do a realm restart and they were going to do that later. Quarter their life if they die from your allies works amazing with Hex Decay. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Imagine Penning Doom, a nice recipe for pain. It sounds like you're on something cool, man. So many people tilted this weekend. Everybody just wants an easy ride, and it's not an easy ride. You don't like Twister, though? I think Twister's just a leveling skill until we figure out the javelin skill. I think that's just the problem right now is like there's not enough tools or people don't have the knowledge yet to figure out how to make the other skills good. Check that.
Yeah. Good news. Can you handle it easily? I mean, look at this damage. We spent 3 divines on getting a Can I handle a Hydra map?
Yeah. Yeah, Huntress is insane. Well, you just have to get the stuff for it. He also has like a 6 length, right? We pushed our almost 20 hours. Good night! Anyway, I want to get lightning or fire effects on Twister. Hi, there's a pinned comment at the top of Twitch chat. It has all of the information in it that you need. Hello, I have left the information above for you.
Our illustrious
Thank you for the sub, you didn't have to do that!
Welcome home.
If you click on the link above, it'll give you a information guide with information that tells you about how to cast Frostbolt. I think Twister 2 could be super endgame. I just want to play Lightning Spear, though. It shouldn't be shotgun. Is it shotgunning, though? How do you cast Frostbolt? I press the button. You change bang so it's not on auto? It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your subscription here, chat. Don't forget to say thank you. He seems to have gotten Lightning Spear to work. I'm listening. 100% with that damage it would be, but one Twister, one empowered Twister, like, kills mobs by itself. One Twister can't be shotgunning by itself. Also, doesn't shotgunning involve it hitting multiple mobs at the same time? Isn't that like the definition of how it shotguns? Like, if you look at that clip from Tai Killer, he just, there's nothing to shotgun off of, right? He just hits the boss. Price, check out lightning stream here, get ready for tears of laughter. I'm assuming everything's crazy price. Hits a mob multiple times, not multiple mobs. But is it hitting multiple times? Or is 10 projectiles hitting? Twister is just spark. Right? Like, look, see, like that's look, that one Twister just killed that whole area. You're telling me one Twister's hitting more than one time? Because if that was the case, wouldn't everything there just insta-die? Is it that it's shotgunning, or is that 8 things are hitting it at the same time? That's my question. I'm not trying to defend the skill, bugged or not. One Twister does a lot of damage, but multiple shouldn't be doing the same amount. Why shouldn't multiple be doing the same amount of damage? It's spark. What? It's just spark. Whip up a Twister with a flick of a spear. The Twister moves forward, erratically blinding and repeatedly hitting enemies within. If a Twister touches a whirlwind from other skills, it consumes a whirlwind to create additional Twisters that deal more damage. Passing over elemental ground or consuming an elemental whirlwind will grant Twisters extra damage of that element. Blind enemies, pierces all targets, Twister radius, Twister duration, consumes whirlwind to create additional Twister and deal 80% more damage. So it's 160% more damage per whirlwind stage, and then it's 50% of damage as corresponding type. So it's 160% more damage. Twisters fired at the same target can hit the same target no more than once, but they're not hitting more than once every 0.66. They're not. It's just you're casting 18 Twisters. Twisters fired at the same time can hit. Yes. Yes. If I cast 10 Twisters, 10 Twisters can hit one target at the same time. They just can't hit it more than once every 6.66 seconds. Yo, what up, Snoo? Thanks for the host, buddy. So unless I'm reading it wrong, it sounds like they can all hit the same target, but they can't hit the same target more than once after 0.66 seconds. Unless I'm reading it completely wrong, which is a strong possibility. I don't know, Snoo, you're playing the same thing. What do you think? Are you playing the same thing? I think you're playing the same thing. Are you doing Twisters? I saw you were on Huntress this morning. Is Twister working as intended, or is it not working? It's shotgunning? But does the wording mean that they can hit all at the same time and then can't hit again? Or they're not supposed to hit?
The lake should be all but drained by now.
Who knows? Chat, this is our good friend Snoobay. Chat, take 2 seconds, quick on Snoobay's name. And if you haven't also hit Broskin too while you're at it. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. What supports are you using on Twister? There is a pinned comment at the top of chat that'll give you all of the information to make your life easy.
An entire city lost to time.
I filled out a MOBA for you guys to make life easy. I might grab some Tylenol in a minute. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's not hitting correctly or if it is hitting correctly.
Until next.
Regardless, it works. And you know what? I'm doing it. While it works, I'm doing it.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it.
He's doing it? Yes, sir. Oh, I forgot to check the stupid live search. What is the spell on F? Tame companion. I just haven't found a companion to tame yet. I don't use the other skills. The other skills are just there. I don't use them. I've been looking for a companion that drops ground. Do we level this tornado? Yes. Like, I've been looking for a beast that drops elemental ground. I just haven't found one yet. All right, I'm actually gonna go grab Tylenol really quick. Hold on, I got a headache. All right, sorry about that. Ugh. Using parry and throwing lightning. The problem with parry is you just get to the point where like things can't be parried anymore. Parry was such a cool mechanic. I really liked parry a lot. And then you start getting to Act 3 and half the bosses, half the mobs just can't be parried. So like you're trying to do this like parry shit and it's impossible. Disengage takes you out of the spear, yes. Why are they also? Oh, they're hasted. Look, I literally can't do anything. They're hasted. I literally couldn't. They were I couldn't even do anything. They were hasted. There's nothing I could do there. They were hasted out of their fucking minds. Good call on the boots. Lucky you. I still can't afford them. My plan at this point is I'm just gonna have to drop them. Boots are we looking for? The ones that drop elemental ground. What boots? The boots that drop elemental ground. Is it a unique? It is a unique. I mean, Empyrean just tweeted he's not logging in. He said he's gonna go play World of Warcraft instead. See something else that's strong and want it nerfed? Yes, I've noticed that. They just don't want people to play Huntress. Who's crying about wanting nerfs? There's a bunch of people that want the Huntress nerfed already. That Twisters are doing X, Y, and Z. You were literally just talking about it, weren't you? Part of these changes, they want a lot of the player base on Huntress to test it. They do want people on the Huntress. That's exactly what they want. I didn't realize people were advocating for nerfs. Yes, they are. This whole Twister not supposed to shotgun bullshit is like, do you really know, you know, like, do you have any max row build for the Huntress? I have a mobilytics build for the Huntress. You can type !Twister and it'll give it to you. It should anyways. But not the minion skills? I have no idea. I don't think you're supposed to be able to drag minion skills. I thought you just had to press the hotkey for them. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. The tornado bird? I killed the tornado bird. Why not ask other stuff to be buffed? Because people hate when other people have fun.
Your blood runs cold.
That's crossbow. Just play gas arrow XDD. People want Twisters nerfed, but they forget like we have to press like 4 buttons to do damage. Like it's not like an instant damage combo, right? Like you have to like jump through hoops to make this shit work. What skills and spears can we use to detonate? Thunder Asleep or whatever it's called? I have seen these boots be raised. People have listed them and then taken them down and then relist them for insane prices. I just watched one guy go from 5x to 7 to 9 to 10 to 14 to 15. And now he's relisting them at 16. He's before. He's in the small ones. You really get yours for 7? I used Herald of Blood for a bit. Like you see, I don't even have a spirit gem on. You're too far. I mean, I'm just gonna have to wait till I'm in maps. Like, I'll make money in maps. It'll be fine. Feels like a waste to not have one when it's just unlocked. I mean, I don't know. What spirit gems are you currently using? Combat Frenzy. I was going to tame a beast, but I haven't found one yet. I was huntress OP. Well, see, I cast Frostbolt, and then I empower my twisters, and then my twisters deal a lot of damage because they're empowered. I'd have Thunder asleep on me. I can't jump over this. Not gonna cut it. More action noises. My crit chance is 68%. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? Happy noises. Uh-oh. Just gonna go list a bunch of stuff and see if I get a bunch of shit to sell on the market. I guess that's like the line. These are the analytics my build teams work now can actually kill mobs. Yeah, the Frostbolt tech, especially in Act 1, is probably insane. Get off the table! Zip it up and send it out your all huntress. We have it. We have the leveling tech. We already have it. It's Whirling Slash, Twister, Frostbolts. All things you do by level 4. Maybe level 5. And then you cast Frostbolt. You literally cast Frostbolt, do this, and then click the button. I come here, spend so much time swapping a bleed, and then I see this shit. Wait till you see this boss. Wait till you see me one-tap this fucking boss when I get there. I have to click a button? You do. Please be no. I'm currently one-tapping bosses. 500 button build, 3 button build. Okay, maybe I exaggerated. Maybe it's like 2 tap. We'll see. I think there's a world where we go attack speed and accuracy. I think there's a world where I already did that. Takes me 10 minutes with perfect dodging. Like stat stacking monk speed. I'm already working towards that. Yes. That's the whole, yes. Accuracy stacking is going to be insane. Accuracy stacking crit and like elemental damage. Yeah, it's going to be nuts. 10 minutes with perfect dodging. What's my tooltip damage? I don't know. 6K? Sorry, I lied. I didn't want tap bosses. You're right. You got me. A dirty, dirty liar. For fuck's sake. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I put an accuracy rune in my weapon and it gave me 600 DPS. I'm also doing Twister. I've been doing Twister since level 1, and once we found out that Frostbolt plus Twister, yeah, literally cast Frostbolt. Yes, you get Frostbolt in Act 1. Literally cast Frostbolt. And then Whirling Slash on the chilled ground from the Frostbolt. Just gonna level as lightning arrow? I mean, you can just level as lightning arrow. That's fine too. Yeah, don't level Frostbolt. I'm gonna actually add that to the fucking pin thing. Do not level Frostbolt. Can you show your weapon? It's just high accuracy. Just giga accuracy. Why don't you want to level Frostbolt? Because it doesn't do anything. It's just for chilled ground. You're only using it for chilled ground. Fuck is this for? Do I send it? You send it.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Passive true, please, to get a screenshot. Yes. If you read the pinned comment above, it has all the information you need in it. There's a big pin thing. Can't miss it. The accuracy rune's the vision rune. Correct.
You found the key? Here we go.
Unholy Might when available. Tell me more, I'm listening. So I get for trying to whisper somebody? Looking for fire ground boots? Either ones. Doesn't matter which one you can get your hands on. Either one. The lightning boots are better. The lightning boots allow your twisters to have base lightning damage to electrocute for crowd control, and electrocute's really strong, and electrocute will build frenzy charges. So it's a lot, the electrocute ones are a lot better. The problem with the electrocute ones is people want like a div plus for them. To my knowledge, it's only one. I mean, I don't see, yeah, 100%. It's just gonna be, that's what it's gonna turn into. Might work with the incentives you want with infused weapon? What do you mean? You need charges for infused weapon to be good. And if you can't generate charges, infused weapon can't be good, right? That's why you want the lightning boots, so that your twisters can electrocute. All right, let's see how this boss goes.
Welcome, honored guest. Let me serve. Your flesh.
Nice boss. He didn't even move.
Drive anyone bar me. Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello there. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood offering.
Feels good.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood.
Fire boots do hella damage. The fire boots would definitely do more damage than the lightning boots. Oh, for sure.
No, this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
You're cruising now? I have an idea on how to make... I have an idea. Currently stopping her. Now that we have the tech, it'll blast from like Act 1. What do you mean?
Gateway. Oh, how incredible.
Frowler, I'm gonna DM you really for a second. I don't know if, I don't think it works like that. It just says gain 50% of damage as the type of corresponding element. The burning ground doesn't do anything. Like, the burning ground is just to set it on fire. It doesn't do anything.
There they are.
Like, you don't gain extra damage from it.
We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Like, you just need the ground effect, right? Like, the ground effect just, like, starts the reaction. That's why it works off of enemy ground effects. Damn it. Good morning, good morning. Not anymore for me. I mean, it's like noon. Dropping 90 ground while moving the last 8 seconds. Yeah, that fire damage would do damage. Yeah, the ignited ground part of it would do damage, but it wouldn't increase the damage of the tornado. The tornado just gets 50% of the element, of the corresponding element type. 50% more of the corresponding type. So if you drop fire damage, it just gains 50% more damage of its current damage as that type. I did blood for a bit, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, are you shocking things or bleeding things? Because if you're not doing either, then it's not gonna work.
Halt!
I had lacerate on for a while. You're doing ice. Ah,
Don't worry.
I see.
I can see this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion.
I mean, Herald of Ice is probably fine since you're doing cold damage.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Please, lady. What does my weapon look like? Not very good. You know who has an ED contagion build? No. Reality, but he's sleeping. You can ask Twitch chat. Twitch chat might have one. If you're looking for the POB as per the title, or as per the pinned tweet that says my current build here, how's Javazon going? Pretty good.
Fingers crossed luck's on his side.
Ooh. It's gonna be huge. Oh! Played your building 2.0 and I've come back to you. How to crack this game. Huge, huge. Frostbolt, Twister, and Whirling Slash right now. Subject to change though. Oh my god! It's huge! I mean, it's mineral and everything, but it's huge. Do I have a jewel socket for it? I don't. Well, next level I will. Valid or no balls? There's no reason to valid. It doesn't even have a fourth mod. Exalt it? I need the exalts to buy gear. Until I have this item that I want, I can't exalt it. So we're in a spot where we can't spend exalts yet. Because I have a really good idea. But I need an item to be able to test an item, to be able to test a support gem that I think will be insane. But I can't afford the item because exalts aren't dropping. And I don't have shit for sale because it's my own damn fool. I technically have shit for sale. Nobody's buying my shit though. Because it's shit. Using his chilled ground against him? It's kind of funny actually. Sell your shit? I have it for sale. Just I don't have good shit to sell yet. So many people are stuck in Act 1 and 2. Yeah, I know. It's because we don't have the information yet, right? Like, I think we've pseudo-solved Huntress Act 1 on both Freeze and Elemental. And I say pseudo. What do those do? Got easy. I've not tried the Twister Tech yet. I just don't think a lot of people like the Twister Tech because you have to cast Frostbolt. Do I have any news? I have zero intention of going to Standard to test it. You would need somebody to go to Standard and test it. Two buttons too many? Well, Until we figure out how to one-tap everything, you're stuck with 2 buttons. Technically, this one's 3, so. Calling strike, ignore all ammo resistance, plus 40 spirit. Good idea. You don't even need to cast on crit anymore. It's just, there's boots. There's boots that drop shock ground. They're just expensive right now. See the hotfix notes? I did, but we're waiting for a patch a realm restart. You had a badass bow drop? Hell yeah, dude. I believe they cannot through more testing. Yeah, just having the boots eliminates another button press, right? So, makes life a little bit easier. Makes it more smooth. I'm gonna be stuck forever looking for this fucking heart, aren't I? Losing accuracy at a range? Oh, cool. No, I missed the heart. Those are going back to bleed. Well, Snubei's doing the twisters too. He was telling me earlier. What boots make life easier? I don't know. Boots. Thank you for testing something for me. Oh my god, is this a whole new instance? Fryler, you can put on Combat Frenzy now, by the way. No, there are no mobs. Where are you getting the charge? Frostbolt. This guy just gonna raise the fucking price on me again? I mean, every single person that I've whispered to buy a pair of boots has literally raised the price on me, and I keep watching them raise the price on live search. They're tier 5 boots. They're insanely common, and I guess people think they're sitting on gold. So, I don't know. You're gonna list yours for a div? My favorite is the people who list them really high and then realize that they're not selling anymore, and then they try to lower them. And they try to lower them more, and then they try to lower them more, and then it's obvious they get a ping at a lower price, and then they raise it again. I've seen that happen a handful of times now, too. Probably getting spammed by 20 people, which is fine. Maximum dickbaggery. Yeah, I've definitely seen people list these boosts for like 5x, then 6, then 9, then 10, and then back down to 9, and then 10, 11. Ah, 23995339 has listed it. For 1 divine. What's the name of the boots again? They are called boots. They are the Wake of Destruction. You're born and raised there? I moved here a couple years ago. I gotta pee again. I like it here. Lived in Hampton for almost 8 years? Crazy. I shut these lights off. I'm gonna text right now. We're gonna move back to Virginia Beach early next year. My uncle passed away last week. His family is getting older. I'll be close to family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I moved down here. My whole family moved down here. So I too wanted to be close to family. I really would like this headache to go away. It's like right above my left eye. Ocean Lake's high. Municipal from 96 or something? That's so funny. Amazon combo heavy. It's 3 buttons. You had any water? Yes. I think I need to have like a real meal because I haven't really had like a good real meal. Just like granola and stuff like that. I can't get mine to sell. I've had mine for sale for a while now. They've been talking about over 5 years. I use Barrage on bosses. Just get up one day and fucking move, Mendo. Fuck it. Be like, babe, we're leaving. Should eat? I'm gonna eat in a little while. I'm gonna stream first, and then I'm gonna make a YouTube video. What level can I switch to this build? 4? 3? What level do you get Frostbolt? Because Whirling Blades and Twisters level 1. Move back before the holidays, not a bad idea. That's the plan? Hell yeah, dude. Is that the heart? Thank fuck. Seems like a decent leveling gear option. I haven't even looked at like any of the unique shit yet. What's good monk respec from Heralds? I have no idea. I haven't even looked into monk stuff yet.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Monk just dropped shocked ground and ignited, or shock ground and frozen ground. How do you get frenzies? Combat frenzy by freezing.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Everybody's adding her a boss kill. Yeah, that's why I stay out of global. Too far. Where do you generate frenzy charges? From combat frenzy, from freezing. Just like I told you. Your gems will drop more when you get to max. It's how it was the first time. That's how it's gonna be. You see my weapon? No. Did you link it to me? Give me money. You have like 10 exalted orbs. Went to bed. You want to see what I bought? Hold on, I'll show you my weapon. I'm gonna DM you, by the way. Yeah, Ambi, I wish we would have thought of that last night. You dropped your spear? Jealous. What's my damage at? 8,000, 7,600. No, I haven't. What's the rank on the Frostbolt? 1, 2? I think 3 is the earliest you can get it. What's everybody using? Exiled Exchange? I want to try drop Lich and try Amazon. Do it. I don't know what that shield does. How does it feel? Hard, but we had to solve a lot of problems. And once we started solving problems, it was fine.
Hello. Bye.
Oh my god, I can't win right now! What's up, what I mean?
Need something? What? Quickie.
What up, homie? Well, we got the boots.
What have you learned?
Oh, rethink me a brooch.
All right, let's hope this works. Essences are way more common. What's up? What's going on? What up, bro? Did I not get the waypoint in the next zone? Okay. If I'm right about this, if I'm right, my tornadoes should shatter. They shatter. Oh, they shatter. They shatter. I don't need Frostbolt anymore. Multi-element, baby. We're freezing. What did I just do? We have fire ice tornadoes. What up, Mizu? Good morning. We have fire ice tornadoes. Dual element tornadoes, boys. How are you, friendo? Yes! It works so good! What did you do? Sounds like we're having a fucking blast, bro. Okay, look. Okay, look. Birth of Fury Stone Greaves and the other boots are called... There are 2 boots. Have a good night, Mizu, if you're going to bed. There are 2 boots. There's Wake of Destruction that drops Shocked Ground, which are the better boots. And there's Stone Fury or Birth of Fury, which drops Fire Ground. Right? Right. Right. So, yeah. So, these boots drop ground while you're walking. So, Whirling Slash always makes you walk. With Embiter, says any damage gained as extra is gained as cold. Twister says elemental twisters gain 50% of the damage of the corresponding type. So you use the boots to generate ground, and then Embiter converts it to cold. And because we have cold and fire, we generate frenzy charges. So we now have permanent frenzy charges. The more like this burning ground won't scale the twister damage. How will that work against bosses? It's going to one-shot bosses. What do you mean? We're gonna instantly kill Doriani. Doriani in Cruel now is instantly going to die. For sticking through it. Thank you, sir. Yes, that's next. Yes, that would be next. Yes, sir. You're constantly putting in the Konami code? Not anymore. Now it's one button. Huntress just evolved to a movement skill and a damage scale. How much are the boots? 7 exalted orbs right now. The lightning ones are divine.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuhat.
So we should, in theory... Yep. Lightning would be better. All right, let's do it again. Let's record it this time.
So,
what changed? All right, let's record it again. See, he's frozen. They were 5x boots. Literally waiting for him to transition. He's dead. He's dead, by the way.
This happened. All I've done.
Your people cannot be saved. History
Two-button
is
build.
already written. You can stay here and die, or
Show them
come with us
boots.
and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
I don't think 100% is being converted. Lightning would definitely be better because of shock ground.
The beast.
Best you start
Like they would
talking now.
shock, they would
My friend
shock
here isn't exactly the
and
peace
freeze. So lightning's better.
There isn't
So will you help us?
but I will come.
It's settled then.
Now then, it is time we departed.
Ignite could be good too. I don't think so. I think the lightning boots are infinitely better, but you might be right. Twisters are getting nerfed by Monday. Good. Who cares? It's irrelevant. It's early access. We're supposed to find broken things for them to fix. Yes, that is the whole point.
Oh, my head.
It is irrelevant. I want things to get fixed and adjusted. I want things to work. Yes, if we found some completely broken, fucked mechanic, let them nerf it and fix it. Also, yes, by Monday, it won't matter by Monday because we'll have money and gear. So yeah, it won't matter.
Marriage of convenience, if ever
Now
I
we 3
seen
dragons. No, you just get the shock boots. You don't need 3 dragons. Stop trying to put 3 dragons on every build. 3 dragons sucks.
Think I'll
Send a
spare
POV. This looks
these
fun.
as well.
Exclamation point Twister.
Well, killing them all.
Yes, because we learned how to fix it. We had a problem with it, and we had to overcome the problems. You just have the meme. What if we had 3 dragons? Well, then I'd be dragging these nuts across your face. I mean... Ooh, got him. The Frostbolt does fix the how do I level this? Yeah, Frostbolt until boots. They would be lightning. They would be lightning and cold, so they would do both, right? Of course, people try to bring it back to its glory. No, it was never good, Vale. Converted lightning to cold. Oh, so it's just full convert? I wonder if we have lightning-based weapons, if that would do anything. So it's just visually fire. Oh, that is so much better. Holy, dude. No more levers? It was fun and wacky? No, it was so bad. Just like these boots are terrible. They're just a temporary solution to a problem. There's a boss in the middle now. Oh, that's cool. Why do we need frenzy charges? Because frenzy charges empowers barrage for more twisters. How do you gain frenzy charges? By freezing everything. Through combat frenzy. I did put in bitter on Twister, yes sir. I don't think the Twisters are dealing the fire damage. I think it's fully converted to cold. I think he's right.
That was almost a challenge.
I don't know if that means each individual Twister or all of the Twisters. And it doesn't matter. Even if they stop all the Twisters from hitting at the exact same time, it would still do a metric ton of damage and still be really good. So it wouldn't matter.
The device now.
The fire can kill by itself. Oh, that's cool. What are the electric boots called?
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Wake of Destruction. 1,000% more damage right now if it's per Twister instead of per cast with 10 Twisters. But one Twister is 1 billion damage. It wouldn't matter. You would still do really good damage. It wouldn't matter. It would take, oh my God, it would take 2 casts instead of 3. It's irrelevant. No. No, I know you're not, but like 90% less damage is still huge. But it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't matter. Also, we don't know if that wording is meant to say, and I'm not just trying to like XDD here, but does that wording mean that they're not supposed to hit? Or can they all hit once and then not hit more than once? Like, how does that wording translate? I'm assuming it's per tornado. For the follow. Does it matter in the end? Shave my hair until it's whatever you're talking about. It's working correctly, but in true GG fashion, its wording's probably wrong. Haters are gonna hate. Yeah, this is the point people were making earlier. The minute, like, everybody's so mad. I'm not saying Julian. Everybody's so mad that the game's so hard. And the minute somebody finds, not me, but like other people figured it out like first, right? But the minute this is figured out, people are like, oh my God, nerf it. Or it's not working. Or it's broken. Or it's bugged. Are we sure? I mean, if it is, fix it, yes. But like, who cares? Like, this is the whole point of early access, right? I mean, I'm sure they're gonna buff stuff. They're obviously working, right? They're obviously working because they posted a patch at 4 o'clock in the morning that said they were nerfing the monster health, but they said that they had to restart the realm to do it. So they're obviously working. Trying to decide between this or Lich. Well, we solved the leveling problem with this as elemental, and other people have solved the leveling of this as bleed. So, I mean, you have options. But even if they do nerf it, even if it is that all the twisters can't hit the same target at the same time, one twister does so much damage, it won't even matter at the end of it. We're gonna find a leveling guide literally in the pinned comment on Twitch chat. The big comment on the top of your Twitch chat that says my build at the moment. I didn't do a video about it yet. I will have the video today. I mean, we could just like, I guess I could like record the video now. If they'll nerf it, it'll be into the ground, which is fine. Who cares? Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, fuck it. We just find the next skill to play. This streams in yesterday's? Oh, yeah, it's been a huge learning process. Fuck. This is Tornado Fork, I have no idea. I've got to fix resistances now. Like, I like desperately need to fix my gear. So we do the monk, we just find the next skill? Yes, sir. Which build would you suggest? I can only speak for what I'm playing. How do you get the companion? You gotta find a beast. I've been literally looking for a beast. Would you use infused weapon? That can give you shocks since you're consuming frenzy charges? I would 100% now use infused weapon because I have permanent uptime on frenzy charges. But now I need the third ascendancy to get infused weapon, right? Ah, speak of the devil, I guess we're about to full send. I didn't actually think this would be fun in maps, but this is actually fucking sweet. Time to upgrade that sphere. It's gonna be extremely hard to upgrade the sphere that I have. I'll check them out, Fowler. What are you using to make planing ground? My boots. Oh, my game crashed again. What are you shattering with? Embitter support? There is not. I looked. There's not current. I looked at PoEDB. There's not. There's only fire and lightning. How does Mirage for this? Like, what's its role? To double the amount of twisters you cast with frenzy charges? The fire and lightning. We're on period, DB. What? Dude, I was paused. I just died paused. I have updated the POB. I have literally updated the POB for everybody to reflect the boot changes and the embidder changes. Okay, I've updated it again. Can you link the POB if you don't mind? It is being constantly up. Every time I make a change, I am updating that. Need to wait for the poverty build. They're tier 5 boots. They'll be like 1 exalted orb by like tonight. They're like not uncommon. They're insanely common boots.
Speak.
Hello.
Hello.
You check the Alistry. What spear gems you use? I don't, 0 at the moment. Just combat frenzy. Because I'm trying to find a companion. Perfusion and precision. There, I updated again. You're good. I want names. Who did you take a loan from? Nobody. I overpaid. I'll buy a lot. We should see more of what? Overpaying instead of loaning? Well, the only reason I overpaid is nobody had money to loan me. So you're never gonna see. Guess you're never gonna see more of that. Thanks for the follow. Who the fuck cares? He cares. Thanks for the follow.
Your blood runs cold.
Your friend Jimmy cares? That sucks. He'll be okay though. Cracking codes already? I saw the boot idea from Tie Killer. The embitter idea was from here. Whoops. I have to remember I'm not Giga geared at the moment. 100% going CI. Unless it's super nerfed. It might be like dummy evasion though for a long time. We'll see. The boots? I mean, the boots eliminate you pressing Frostbolt. Unless you want to press Frostbolt in the entire time. But yeah, it makes it smoother. overleveled zones every campaign. I didn't really raw die 10 times on bosses. Twisters did 1 billion damage. The only boss I died a whole lot on was Doriani because I was a moron and stood in shit. Twisters did like 1 billion damage, dude. They're both hourglass trials. That's gross. Crap, you didn't build Amazon? Oh, that sucks. I guess I can't help you. I hate that. I mean, Doriani did the same bullshit. It was terrible. Oh, God. Fuck off with your RP. Using Barrage, yep. I mean, I'm also using Barrage every so often in here.
That was close.
Imagine not playing the new thing. Oh no. Imagine when you get all the crit. I am at 66%. Been a bit. Hope you're well. What's up, man? I picked through my bow? What do you mean? You're my third ascendancy. That looks really good. What mod on the weapon? Accuracy? Depends on where you're at. If you have the accuracy ascendancy node, accuracy. If you don't have the accuracy ascendancy node, fizz and elemental. Where's a guy that said maps feel bad? Watching other streams. Looking for more doomers. When did you do Secamus? 28, I think. 28. When I got to the Dreadnought, I went back and did it. If I had the tech of Frostbolt, if I knew about the Frostbolt tech at 22, I would have done it at 22. But I didn't know about the Frostbolt stuff until Well, McChuckles told me, and then I didn't listen because I'm an airhead. And then at like 2 o'clock in the morning, we made the change to Frostbolt, and it was game changing. See, look, that is definitely not shotgunning damage. That is like each individual hitting every so often. Oh, he's still here. I got told off. Frostbolt tech. Yeah, you get Frostbolt at level 3 and you cast Frostbolt, and Frostbolt leaves chilled ground in front of you, and that chilled ground gets enhanced by whirling slash. You go Frostbolt, whirling slash, whirling slash, whirling slash, tornado, kill everything. Get him, Sir Naps. He told you. Get him, Singing Games. You tell him. Fight, 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 fight. You lost me at Frostbolt. Sucks. Curious to see the difference. You forgot Barrage? You don't get Barrage till later. Have you gotten Alice points already? These are no doubt a time saver and a mana saver. Yes, sir. I really don't want to do Hourglass Trial, but I think I have no choice. Did you do your third ascendancy yet? Did you full send it? Oh, that guy just killed me. This run's dead. That one mob ruined this entire run. Whirling, it only expires if you walk out of it. Or you consume it. Playing only minions? Oh no.
Swift magnificence.
I'm mostly joking about the fighting portion of things. Curse with Enfeeble. Well, this run's cooked.
desert.
Twister. Twister's the main damage dealer. What I want now is more frenzy charges. You can get like 7 or 8, I think. You can definitely get a lot. It's like the same thing as power charges. You just got to get them from the tree, though. Oh, well, we got hit by something. It's fine. We have to do the run again. We do the run again. We have thingies now to help us. Let's do the twist. They don't reply and they put up the price. Yeah, I had the same problem. It took me 2 hours to be able to buy the boots from messaging people.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
But all but one of the vines are instant bought or relisted. Yeah, I know. I know. People are ridiculous. That mob is just not taking damage. Bone Shatter looks promising. The rank 3 guy or rank 4 guy that's playing Bone Shatter, Ping Kong, is the guy that I copied in Freesia League, and his shit looks insane.
Let's plan. Always, always with you. We will succeed.
The wind howls.
Axel.
What? No issues were not paid. Like 3 times whirling slash nukes? Yeah, it's insane.
Great challenge overcome.
Barrage is a neat little button. I can't imagine Barrage stays. Hello? All right, let's see if we can kill this boss now. I pressed that button too early. We have 2 on her. Should I level up the Whirlwind Gem? Yes. Should 100% level up the Whirlwind Gem.
They know we pack already.
I don't know how I'm getting through the 3rd floor with 2 on her.
Let's plan. I will use that well.
The no hit run. I believe that we'll be coming back to do this again later. Easy, don't get hit. Actually, if we can get through this room, there's hope. I'm gonna lob in the bed. Have a good night. You're awesome. Sleep well. I missed you already.
Stand tall.
Looks insane. Well, the fire twister thing. Oh, there's hope now, chat. You don't need my profile. There's a mobilytics at the top of the screen. Has everything in it. Can we get a new pet? I have no idea what he's talking about. Why are we screaming about a pet? The drop? You watch streams until you get the drop and then you claim it. Trail of lightning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I capture it?
I'm bent double as is.
Did I get it? You just watch any PoE stream for 3 hours? Yeah. It says Ellie? It does. Does the room not complete? Does the room not complete because I took the guy? Did I just break my run? Energy shield aura, trail of lightning. Ridiculous.
Pack's full.
You know what? I should have taken the haste aura guy instead. I think I'm gonna release this guy and grab one with haste aura. Because I don't need the ground anymore. You're not entertained? No. I plan on keeping it. Yeah, no, I plan on keeping it. You just get a new gem, right? What the fuck hit me?
A place to put my feet up.
You
I can't level this one. Frostbolt tech's very good. Glad it's working. Are you getting some defenses soon? I need to buy gear to solve my problems. So, in theory, I only have 2 exalted orbs, so in theory I can start looking for some gear. I need, like, new everything. Why don't you have premeditation on Barrage? I do. The cooldown one? Ingenuity on Barrage? Are you talking about Ingenuity? How do I cleanse corruption? I go to this node, right?
I've seen many a forest, but not like this. The eye of the storm.
Please, please, what the fuck is this lag? What the hell is going on? I don't have the record on. I turned it off. Ooh, I am getting the shock ground from this guy. Some of the tornadoes were shocked. Ooh. That's pretty good. I think you take the Sanguine Vial. Told you could have both? No, I don't know. I don't know. It's all getting converted to cold though, so I don't know if we can have both. Which is really funny because like now I want Ice Bite, right? Took the reduced prices. Oh, smart. Right, because it cuts it in half. Now that we have Crown of Eyes, I was thinking about doing Strength Stack with Iron Grasp. I'm not sure if losing the life scale with it. I mean, life's never good anyways, right? You're still always scaling Energy Shield, right? You always just like always end up like CI, right? These Antillian Chargers are like the devil. The rares all the way at the entrance. Holy. First look at the POA2. What's up with the mob density? What do you mean, what's up with the mob density? It's an antlion? There's so much going on here.
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Find when you have
So I gotta go here, then there. If you allocate circular teachings, I don't understand what you're saying. They increase drop rewards to compensate or get higher density. I mean, it's a completely different game. It's not Path of Exile 1. Why would you compare the two games? These are also only like tier 1 maps. My God, we're lagging so bad. So many monsters, I can't move. Is that a wisp? Please, 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 please. Chill, 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 chill. Did you change the Vulcan? No, I haven't tried that yet. Find a good beast. We found an okay one. But then I realized since I put these boots on, I don't need a beast. I want a different beast now. You had to change from the text document? Oh, unfortunate. Oh, is this a new map? It's the shaders, chat. Look, the shaders are going insane right now. Playing on glass top? Uh-oh. Well, the good news is, chat, we're cruising right now. Things will fall. Besides accuracy, damage. Crit, attack speed, crit damage. Things will fall. It's got a weird color on it. Why is that got a weird color on it? What the fuck is this thing? Is this some low-level shitter hunting spear? Where were you in the campaign? Level of melee skills? Probably not. Why does my whirling spear randomly disappear? You walk out of it. Does Legacy do anything? Sell it? I plan on selling it. Usually Twister's the pin-up ability. I mean, you can just like socket pin up on it, right? Is it even worth anything? It's not. It doesn't even show up on the fucking price fixer app thingy. I'm gonna have to go price it the hard way. Simix, we solved the campaign. We solved the campaign. We solved maps. We have a temporary solution until better stuff. So I've actually like contemplated like recording live and editing live and putting it out live. But I hate doing that. Physical rune weapons? No. Accuracy on the weapon. You're actually jamming the leveling sphere. Hold on. There's a lot going on right now. Is your filter set up for more augment orbs? Oh. Called April 17th? No, I literally did. Like, Frostbolt one taps everything. Oh, that's insane spear. I have to pee so bad. So many augment orbs in the past 3 hours, it's not a joke? Yeah, it's fine. Who cares? You have the latest tree. It's literally been live updated with the link above. Requires at least 4 mods. I guess I need to... Stuck at 35 points? What? No, it's up to date except for these like 4 points here. Because I just haven't put those 4 points in yet. Here, look, see? It's literally fine. I just haven't put these points in yet. I do have the companion nodes. They're right there. Yeah, I took all the companion nodes. I did put accuracy in the rune on the weapon, yeah. This is kind of nuts. What is? I keep trying to attack my own stupid companion. We're dead. How can you play with 40 FPS? What do you want me to do about it? How do you want me to fix it? What do you want me to do? You what? Reflection of the master seems reasonable. I don't know what you want me to do. Are you playing a druid? Would you want me to play? What else would I be playing? It's not my fault. Like, I can't control the shaders in this game from having an aneurysm. What consumes a frenzy charges? Barrage. hard to play? No, maybe I'm putting graphic settings down. So you want me to lower like everything? It's not gonna change anything. Now the game looks terrible. I can't fix the shaders breaking the game. Just change? You know what we could change? The graphics card. You know what you could give me? You can give me like $1,000 and I'll buy a new video card. Or like a new CPU. We could do that. Do you have is that a viable solution? Because look, I changed it and it's still tanking. I won't give you my actual 5090, bro. Then I won't listen to your opinions, bro. XDD, homie. I purposely haven't upgraded the driver since pre-launch because they keep crashing everybody. Because the NVIDIA drivers have done nothing but been terrible for the game and breaking the game and crashing the game. Yeah, because of all the people that had problems with it, so I just never did it. Latest drivers 5090, no crashes. Do you have money for me to buy a 5090? Sir? Come on, man. I'm gonna give you the same shit I gave that guy. If you can give me a 5090, I will gladly upgrade the drivers to see if they work. I'm gonna 30. It is fine. It's literally fine. I don't care. It's not bothering me. Extra lightning, extra cold, periodic releases. Well, I crashed. Cheer out the fan. When I update my drivers later and my game is worse, I'm gonna be pissed. If my game is better, I will be thrilled and admit I was wrong. But you also have a better video card than I do. I have a 3090. Thanks for the follow.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
You're gonna get the
home.
subs. Oh, there's the boss chat.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Monster health will be adjusted.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You have all the good boons? Nice.
Our
Wait, where's my
illustrious
fracturing
champion
orb?
returns. Welcome home.
Source of
5 plus 0 plus 9 plus 0 subs? Maybe. Cleansed boss, by the way. Got it. Forgot about that.
Home away from home.
I think we still take quantity of waystones to begin with, right? Wait, that note is gone. Do you think flat lightning damage or elemental damage of attacks would be better? Be better than what? I kind of want Rogue Exiles.
using the sheer form.
Like flat? I think it's supposed to be fizz fit. I think it's supposed to be triple fizz. Or fizz plus hybrid fit. Percent fizz, hybrid fizz, accuracy. And then accuracy in the suffix.
Yes. Greetings. On with you.
This thing is worthless now. Flat fizz could be better. Might be flat. It's probably flat. You're probably right. Oh my god, this takes forever to load. We're restarting the realm to report. Oh! There it is, chat! The easier game! There you go, chat! Game's about to be easier! Unannounced Twister nerf? Fuck it, we're in campaign already. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're out of the campaign. We're done. Nerf it. It's fine. I'm not. Should have been quicker there, buddy. Should have moved quicker. Easier? Yeah, they're nerfing the health of all the monsters in the campaign. Is this hotfix number 6? It should be, yeah. For real? Yes. Yes. They're literally nerfing all the monster health. Yes. People bitch that much? Yes. Where? I need the link. Where? Okay. 1, relax. Fucking breathe. 2, if you go to the website and then you go to community and then you go to early access patch notes, here it is. All non-unique monsters have less life, tapering from this to this to this. Tempest Bell combo required. Oh, Tempest Bell back in the house, boys! The bell is back, baby! When? Now. The bell is back, boys! Reroll monk! The bell is back! Are you? 10 is fine. People are just pussies. All people do is bitch. 10 was fine. Just a bunch of crybabies. Fucking me. Shut up and go kill mobs. Bitch, because the game is bad? It's not. People just didn't give it a chance. People would rather just bitch and just like not figure it out. They're releasing a patch to nerf all the monster health. Play some lightning javelin shit. I'm working on it. My stream's freaking out. Oh yeah. I got it. I fixed it. Thank you. I don't know, man. You needed it. We rebooted before we went live. Oh, the servers are rebooting in 30 minutes. I think it's easier depending on what you played. Some people are having a hard time. Like, but then again, like, I don't know. If I had figured out the Frostbolt tech at level 3 instead of level like 40, I would have been in a way better spot. What's the Frostbolt tech? Frostbolt leaves chilled ground, and you can use it to empower your tornadoes from like level 3. So you can just have empowered tornadoes the entire time that you're playing. So you don't need to do all the frenzy shenanigans. You just cast Frostbolt, then use Whirling Slash, and then your tornadoes are giga empowered for like the entire campaign, and they just killed everything. What level am I? 68. Oh, wait, I want that. That should not be in there. Charm slot belts seem way more common. I have noticed that.
On with you.
Arachnophobia filter? This area of effect making the tornadoes bigger. I don't know yet. That's a great question.
Another day
They have an arachnophobia filter? Generate changes my attack or by blocking by freezing everything. All of my tornadoes are converted to cold, so everything just gets frozen. Sure, you know, but it looks like acting on other gear still gives damage. It gives crit chance. That and crit chance gives damage. And it gives attack speed, which also gives damage. So like you want to be stacking as much accuracy everywhere as you can. Orb! Whoo! Give me that shit, boys! Cleanse zone, baby! He's a crafter now. Did I complete this map? Where's the last rare? Hashtag streamer client. Can you show me your items and I'll get a clip? They're bad. They're shit I found off the floor. They're not good. There's nothing to clip. They're literally like, this is literally a level 15 helmet. Like, there's nothing to clip.
How can I help?
They're so cheap right now. That's crazy.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
When buying a spear, damage and accuracy. The highest damage spear that you can get with the highest amount of accuracy.
This lake seems of another world.
This is a Calandra map?
Fear, mortal. You will not find.
Chat, we're the Calandra map! I thought we want evasion. I'm wearing the gear that I found on the floor in the campaign. I have not been able to fix my gear as it's the gear that I have found on the floor in the campaign. As much as I would like to have better gear, that has not been a possibility yet.
An image traps. See ourselves. Break the image. Break the trap.
Need more time.
This is the Calandra copy paste. But yes, ideally evasion gear would be better. I do keep trying to kill it. It's terrible. How your character's playing right now? Yes, I hold right click for 3 seconds and then I press Q. And then everything dies. Great, in-game ready? Yes. I have, the Mobalytics explains everything, and I'm gonna, when the servers come back up, I'll do a little YouTube speech on how it works and what's going on, so I only have to do it once. But if you want to read about it, I have a Mobalytics attached. How much DPS buff? I don't know. The servers are about to go down, so like trying to like go over everything without being able to record it to go over it again kind of sucks. But the TLDR is we have fire, we have flame ground, we have flaming ground, burning ground, or whatever the fuck it's called, from our boots. We ignite our tornado with the boots, and then we send flaming tornadoes that we convert to cold, so that we shatter everything, and then we generate frenzy charges. So we're using fire cold tornadoes that deal a bajillion damage, and then we freeze everything. Multi-elements on Twister. I don't think you can. The bell, I saw. The Mobalytics is attached at the top of the screen. There is literally a pinned comment. There is literally a pinned comment. It is literally at the top of your screen. That's a bug? People say it's a bug, but who the fuck knows if it's actually a bug or not?
A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
The bug they're saying is that all of the twisters shouldn't be able to hit at the same time. But even if they don't all hit at the same time, it'd still be insane. Says in the big text, do not copy this. Yes, it's very experimental. Yes.
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
Holy fucking hits hard. That's what I imagined would happen. I should put it on. I should definitely like equip it. You max them out except for Frostbolt.
Don't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Anything for defense yet? Nope. I was thinking about using Spectral Volley. I don't think you put salvo on the lightning spear. What they're doing, they're nerfing monster health. There's literally a patch on the website you can go read about. They're literally nerfing monster health, and they're reverting a lot of the bell. my God! Oh, I lagged to shit there. My game just locked up. Makes me want to do a backflip? I can imagine. That's so cool. I have smashed some. Ooh, I wonder if you're supposed to put electrocute on the spear so that, ooh, I bet you we put electrocute on the spear to also build charges. Achoo! Achoo! Shit, excuse me. Bless you, thank you. That's so sick. We're getting there, Squiddy. Barrage works with lightning spear. Oh, I should have captured that one. That one is accurate? Wait, so we're taking this one off. What does this one have on it? Heals enemies and suppresses his foe recovery and accurate. Does this guy give me accuracy? Oh, he's got accuracy aura. He's got precision. It's stacking? It is stacking. It's giving me more. He's slow as shit. He is slow as shit, though. I just had a headhunter buff. How did I get a headhunter buff? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. God, that looks so good! Holy shit, thanks for the follows, guys. How are you creating flaming crowns? My boots. I guess we just log out and wait now. He is slow as shit. Our lightning spear is 10,000 damage. It has a 71% chance to crit. Why do I not play music? NDA? I mean DMCA? All about copyright. Also, you don't want to listen to my music. It's better you guys play your own music. Then you can at least listen to what you enjoy versus listening to the fucking wild shit I listen to. Bad email? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So what do we do now? We just like wait we just got to kill 5 minutes now. So I guess we just log out, just wait. I guess we play some fucking Hero Siege in the meantime. Get a snack? Talk shit? I do like the idea of getting a snack. What other uniques do we want? I have no idea. Haven't gotten that far yet. Coffee? Coffee's a really good idea. Look at uniques. Coffee. I like the coffee idea a lot. Get a beer? I do not have beer, but coffee's a really good idea. Sleep for 5 minutes? Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right. Are we good? No, they made the campaign easier. They just patched it to make everything easier. Look at my DMs. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Did it work or did you lose it? Yeah, we know with recombinators you can select what you want. What is the patch about? They nerfed a bunch of shit. The bottom success rate? Hold on, I'll take a look. .9%? Yeah, because he's doing a tier 1 and a tier 1 mod, right? Because he's trying to make a perfect item. Well, because he's trying to make a perfect item with a perfect item. Yo, what up, man? Campaign's taking so long? Well, we figured out last night the best way to level in the campaign as this huntress. And if I had known the tech that I know now, I probably could have done the campaign in like 6 hours. Frostbolt was insane. The cyclone thing, I have no idea if it's a bug or not. It doesn't matter if it's a bug or not. The tornadoes individually hit so hard. It doesn't matter if they are or aren't shotgunning because the individual tornado hits so hard that it doesn't matter. The boots are the same price. There's no shot they're the same price. The fire boots are 1 div now? All boots are 1 div now? Trade's still dumb? Just check. Set it, chat, set it to Exalted Orbs. Chat, literally set it to Exalted Orbs. Oh my god, it's so good! How much is 1 div? Like 60x? You have access to the currency exchange too from Act 1. You. I mean, lightning spear's already doing work, and I have 0. You talk to Finn. Finn literally gives you access. And then pop them like frozen stuff. You can eventually get it to do cold damage too. You just need like flat cold in places, and then you can just convert all the damage to cold. There's a couple ways to do it, V, but I'm not openly talking about the items that I know would work to do it because I want to get them first. I would have leveled with Frostbolt. I would have casted Frostbolt into Whirling Slash into Twister. You just leave it level 1. You just leave Frostbolt level 1. Would be silly. It probably would be. Hey, look, the same hunting spear. Yep. Yep. Does it validate the entire game again? I have no idea. I play on the base client. Does exactly that. Yep. It hits and it splits. Yes, ma'am. And then if I hit terrain, it'll bounce off terrain if there's something to bounce to. This standard? No. This is League. It says it in the top right. Dawn of the Hunt League, actually. Javazon's so back. People just didn't give it a chance to like get to the point where it can do stuff.
There's a fine line between confidence and being fully yourself. I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
Quite a few dormant
That looks fun. How can I get your guide? Hey, you see that pinned link at the top of the screen that says my build? I'm also going to record the YouTube video, probably live on Twitch, and get it all ready for YouTube. How's the bossing? I one-tap everything. You gave up on your huntress? Why? You also gave up on your huntress? I think people just need to give people a chance. We'll figure it out. What's causing my flame trail? My boots. Didn't want to use a bow? I never used a bow. What? I leveled with spears the entire time. I never used the bow. I wanted to use a spear. I did use a spear the entire time. And unfortunately, I didn't find out about the Frostbolt tech until too late. And otherwise, I would have had the easiest campaign experience, period, ever, period, if I would have known about Frostbolt. Like, if we would have like did the Frostbolt stuff like we were suggested earlier yesterday, we'd have had the time of our lives. Just teach me the easy campaign technique? Yes, ma'am. I'm having such an easy time with bleed and explosive gear. Yeah, bleed is also doing insane. It's just a matter of what you want to play. Please elaborate the frost thing. All right, let me get to town. Let me get to town and we'll talk about it all. Wait, can I redo that ritual? What's so hard to understand? I just generate element. It just you would be very surprised at how many people like literally need their handheld. You get to respawn until you do 6 modded maps. You get respawns in maps now until you get to 6 modded maps. Yeah. Pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. Oh, there's omens.
A home away from home.
One minimum? Yeah, it's really cool.
Yes.
An audience with the king, eh? I'll make it one to remember.
Then bring all them to bring them to...
Where is the recombinator? I did do the expedition. I have the recombinator, and they gave me tablets. You made it to maps hours ago. See, it's just 50%. It just matters on the tier of the mod. It's a 50-50. 36%? 1%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right, let's talk the elemental huntress. So 0.2.0 comes out. Everything's nerfed. Everyone wants to play huntress. Huntress is really difficult. There's 2 ways to play huntress. You can play huntress as elemental, and you can play huntress as bleed. Now, we're going to talk specifically about elemental huntress. And what I have found out, I wish I knew at the start of the campaign. I've managed to make it through the campaign at this point. I'm deep into tier 1 maps. I'm level 70. I'm cruising. I'm fixing my resistances. I'm fixing my gear. I have a bunch of spears. I've been leveling my tree. But the real question that everybody wants to know is, how do you get through the campaign without struggling? Well, the combination of the following skills makes the campaign very simple. The idea is you're going to use Whirling Slash to generate a whirlwind, and then you're going to use that whirlwind to create a tornado. The combination of Whirling Slash plus Tornado gives you the ability to deal a lot of damage to the monsters. Currently, there is talks that Twister might not be working and might be dealing extra damage or shotgun damage, but that's okay because the individual Twisters hit for so much damage. Now, the idea is that Twister says that you kick up a Twister with the flick of your spear, the Twister moves forward, it blinds all your enemies, it hits all your enemies, and it consumes the whirlwind to create additional damage. Essentially what happens is we use the whirling strikes to make this whirlwind that stays on us. This whirlwind stays here unless we move out of it or we consume it. This whirlwind, the bigger we do it and we cast our Twister, it consumes it and makes these awesome Twisters. Without the whirlwind, we have very, very basic Twisters. Now the kicker is if we have a way to enhance the Twister and give it an element to deal more damage, it will then deal 50% of the damage as the corresponding element. So essentially what happens is we have to find a way to turn our Twister, as you see here, into a Frost Twister, and then we can unleash Frost Twisters, or we find a way to turn our flames into fire, and then we have Fire Twisters. The reason why this is so important is this Twister gains 80% more damage per stage of Whirlwind, and then it gains an additional 50% of damage on top of that for being an element. So we scale our Twister, we scale our Whirling Slash, and then we put an element on it. Now the real kicker and the real cool thing about this is we can do this as early as like level 5, right? When you start the game, you get Whirling Slash. It's not very good. You pretty much just want to auto attack the early monster. But eventually, very quickly into the campaign, or very quickly into starting, you're going to get access to Whirling Slash. Then you're going to cut Twister, and then you cut Frostbolt as soon as possible. I think the earliest gem you can cut is like gem level 2 or gem level 3. And then what you do is you proceed to go through the campaign, casting Frostbolt, walking on the chilled ground, and unleashing these Twisters. Now, in the campaign, this does a whole lot of damage, and it is very, very, very strong. It's even so strong that we can go grab a map and just show you guys what it looks like in a basic map. So like if I grab a map here, I make it, magic. I go to the map device. I put it in and I go. The combination of damage is really, really, really strong. And you shouldn't have a problem using this combination to go through the campaign. I didn't know about the Frostbolt tech until I got to about Act 5 Cruel, or like Act 2 the second time around. But as soon as we figured it out and we got told about it and we were able to do it, our entire playthrough became super simple and super easy. And the real cool thing about this Frostbolt tech is that because we're using chilled ground, all of our enemies are immediately frozen and we don't really have to worry about a whole lot because everything's frozen, everything's shattered, and it's very smooth sailing. Now, what we can do is we can just like this, we cast Frostbolt, we start walking, we cast Frostbolt again, we walk with our Frostbolt, and we're able to maintain our Twister, and we're able to just cast them out and just freeze, shock, and explode everything, and everything goes swimmingly. Now, casting Frostbolt, I understand, becomes a little bit of a pain in the butt, and it's a little difficult, and it's really annoying. But once you get to about level 33, 34, you have a little bit of currency, there are 2 sets of boots that you can buy. There's the boots here, the Birth of Fury Stone Greaves, and there's another pair of boots, and the name is slipping my mind right now. It is called the Wake of Destruction boots, and both of these boots allow you to do one very specific thing. They allow you to cheat the Frostbolt mechanic. Essentially what these boots are doing is they're allowing you to have a trail of fire ground or a trail of shock ground underneath you as you move. And since Whirling Slash is allowing you to move the entire time, your tornadoes and whirlings are always either on fire or full of electricity. Now, these boots are relatively common to find and relatively easy to get. The problem with these boots are because we're day 2 of early access and everyone and their mother is trying to figure it out and get it, the boots can be a little pricey or a little bit out of budget, probably for the next day or 2. At the time of putting this together, grabbing these boots, the Birth of Fury boots, if we look them up right now on the trade site, these boots are roughly, well, when I bought mine, they were 5 Exalted Orbs. Right now, at the time of recording, they are 1 Divine. So what we can do is we can hit show, show the filter, come down to buyout price, hit Exalted Orb, and then click search, and then we could see cheaper pairs of the boots. There's a lot of cheaper pairs. Do not get scammed. Do not buy these boots for 1 Divine. They will completely tank in price. We can do the same thing for the Wake of Destruction boots. We can hit search here, and we can see they're about 1420x. This is relatively a fair price for these boots. These boots will tank as more people make it into the maps and more people start clearing the content. Just make sure that you come to the buyout price and you select Exalted Orbs and not Exalted Orbs equivalent. Otherwise, you're going to be finding these items for a whole lot. Now that we know about that, and we know how we're going to level, we're going to cast Frostbolt. We're then going to cast Whirling Slash into Frostbolt, and then we're going to cast Twister, and that's how we're going to level. Now the next question is what about the rest of the skills? What do we do? How are we doing it? Well, currently I am working on the Mobilytics. The Mobilytics for this build is constantly evolving and constantly updating it. I will have a link to the Mobilytics down below for you guys, and this is a live updating build and a live updating guide, so you want to make sure you favorite this and check back often. But what we'll be doing is in the current state of recording right now, we have our Whirling Slash. Our Whirling Slash right now is paired with Martial Tempo. This gives us a lot of attack speed to get our Whirling Slash and our Twister and our Tornado up to level 3 where we need it to be. So without that, it's pretty slow. With it, we get a lot more attack speed, and we're pairing it with Rage to give us Rage on melee hit to give us a little bit of extra damage. We have Twister right here. We have Embitter, Acceleration, and Retreat. Now, Acceleration is really good. It gives us more projectile speed to cause the Twisters to fly around the map. If I take this off and I cast the Twisters, they're relatively slow. They don't really bounce around. They have a duration. They come off. But if I put Acceleration back on and I cast it, the Twisters are really, really, really fast. We also pair this with Retreat. Retreat gives us 25% more projectile damage if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. Because we're using Whirling Slash to generate for Twisters, we're always casting a melee skill and we're always hitting an enemy because this is a melee skill. So we bounce all around, we hit an enemy, it triggers Retreat, we cast, and boom, we have a whole lot of Twisters. The third socket temporarily is Embitter. Embitter says if supported skills would gain extra damage of any type, they gain extra cold instead. Now, the reason why this is so important is because when you get the boots of either type, it gives you extra damage based on the element, so either extra fire or extra lightning because of how Twister works, and Embitter converts that to cold, and cold becomes this amazing defensive layer where everything freezes and shatters. The other reason that we want all of our damage to be cold is because we want to pair it with Combat Frenzy, and Combat Frenzy says we gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin no more than once every 5 seconds. As we level Combat Frenzy and we get it quality, it'll be a lot better, but pretty much it is permanent Combat Frenzy charges, and then we pair it with Profusion to generate an additional charge, and we give it Precision to give us more accuracy. We'll talk about the accuracy in a second. So we have that whole combination of just making sure that our tornadoes are always freezing, whether it be with Frostbolts or Embitter. That generates our frenzy charges, and our frenzy charges serve 2 very important parts while playing on the Huntress. Every spear skill greatly benefits from frenzy charges, like insanely benefits from frenzy charges. So what happens now is we do our combo, we generate a bunch of frenzy charges, and then we press our payoff button, which becomes Barrage, and we cast a billion Twisters. So what's really, really cool here is Barrage is now a spell that readies a volley of arrows or spears, empowering our next attack to give us more projectiles. If we consume a frenzy charge, we add additional repeats. So if we do our combo, generate a frenzy charge, press Barrage, and then cast, you see right there it's so many Twisters, it's really hard to count. And if we consume a frenzy charge, it doubles that. So we just have a whole lot of extra Twisters, giving us the great ability to just pretty much blast through the campaign. And this is a skill you're going to want to level. You're going to want to level every single skill except your Frostbolt. Please keep Frostbolt at level 4. This is very, very, very important. Now, something else to note is with our barrage, we're going to be pairing it with premeditation just so that we get more damage out of the empowered skill. So we get 15% more damage, empowering our twisters even more. And we're getting a perpetual charge so that we don't always consume, or we have a chance to not consume the charge. Having frenzy charges is a premium on Huntress, and doing everything we can to not consume a frenzy charge is really important. So we want to make sure that we're generating as many charges as we can, and we want to make sure that we're not using as many charges as we can. And this becomes very, like, you know, important as we go. The whole combat frenzy barrage setup, you get a little bit later in the campaign. You won't get it right away. You really won't need it right away because twisters are very strong. But when you get the ability later on and you get enough spirit, you'll be able to put it on and just kind of start cruising. Now, as I've gotten out of the campaign and into maps, I've started experimenting with other things. I have Sniper's Mark, and this allows me to get just more critical damage and gives me a frenzy charge when I crit on an enemy. This has been a lot of fun for bosses. I just pretty much go in, I cast Frenzy's Mark on a charge, or Sniper's Mark on a charge on a boss, and it blows up the boss, no problem. I have inspiration on this so that I can reduce the cost of the Sniper's Mark, and it's, you know, it's a pretty expensive cost, but when we reduce the cost, it's not too bad. And the last skill that we're using Lightning Spear. And Lightning Spear is the entire reason that I'm playing this character. Lightning Spear is my favorite skill on the character. It throws a lightning javelin that splits and hits a whole bunch of targets. This we're putting on with Lightning Infusion right now to scale our lightning damage. We have Electrocute, which also shocks enemies at both a defensive layer and a way to generate frenzy charges, and Volt, which gives us more damage as we walk. This combination of skills has allowed me to push through the campaign and start clearing maps very easily, you know, without a whole lot of issues. Now, I'll show you really quick what this setup looks like. You see, while we have the boots on, we're generating our flame charges and everything's going really well. Our tornado's on fire. We're generating our charges. We hit our buttons. We generate more twisters. And we're able to just really go through the map. And if I really wanted to, I just have the ability to throw spears, and our spears are just greatly empowered. As it feels right now and how my character is progressing, I have no doubts that I'll be able to start pushing through the campaign. I've already cleared my first corruption. I've gotten a couple of Atlas points, and it should allow me to be able to start to farm Exalted Orbs and get the gear together to build the character. Now, there is a whole thing with the passive tree. We'll go over that in a second, but I really kind of wanted to show you guys how the character is playing out and give you guys just the rundown of how it looks. I might have said passive tree. I totally meant I'm clearing maps. I'm in the campaign. It all makes sense. I'm, you know, blasting through things as fast as I can, trying to get a little bit of information out. Forgive me, but you guys should understand, I hope, maybe. If not, I'm sorry. You can yell at me in the comment section and let me know I'm an idiot, but be nice. But you see our Javazon skill right there just completely clears everything. All the mobs are completely dying. We're generating charges, and we're able to just, like, really nicely progress. It does look a little slow right now. I won't lie to you. Yes, it does look a little slow, and that's because I'm trying to play and talk. It is not the easiest of characters to play while trying to express what is going on, because it is quite a couple of buttons. I do think eventually this character will devolve into a one-button setup. We're just not there yet. We don't have the gear. We don't have all the information. We don't have all the skills. We're trying to put it all together, but giving it a fair bit of time, it'll get there. You know, eventually I'm going to get this character to the point where I'm just, like, running around chucking lightning spears. You know, we're just going to get around and we're just going to be chucking lightning spears, and we're going to go from, like, playing this really cool twister build to, like, fully playing like a whole spear build. You know, we're not going to sit here and just be like, hee XD, I'm pretending to play spears. Look at me, I'm cosplaying a druid. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where we're just chucking spears. Like, that is the goal of this character. But as you know from playing Path of Exile 2 and going through the campaign, you know, the first time around before 2.0 or Dawn of the Hunt, or if this is your first time playing Path of Exile 2, the campaign and the skill that you want to play might not always go hand in hand, and sometimes we have to do leveling techniques to get to the point where our skills can really shine. Now we have an Enmyrian Wisp here. We'll clear this really quick. We're gonna get a nice little empowered rare. We'll see how that goes. It should be fine. We should be able to blow it up, no problem. There's the rare. It's already dead. Problem solved. Easy. And then we have just a couple more rares that will run all around. We'll kill them. All right. Over here, blast that guy. Come over here, hit that guy with a spear. That rare died from that spear. Okay. Let's see. come on over here. This is the worst part about maps in PoE 2. Sometimes you don't have the checkpoint unlocked, so you gotta like run all around the map, and it's not the funnest thing. But I mean, like, eventually, you know, there'll be more checkpoints. They'll do more updates. You'll get more movement speed. You'll have better, you know, better everything, and you'll just have everything up and running. We come over here, we generate charges, we throw our spear. That rare completely got decimated. So like, we didn't even kill the rare there with our twister. We killed the rare there with our javelin. Like, our lightning spear is doing a lot of damage, especially when we have frenzy charges and it is empowered. Like, it is really doing damage. And, you know, it's just the problem with huntress right now is so much of the character relies on frenzy charges that you see, like right there. Like, we don't have a lot of damage because we don't have frenzy charges up, but as soon as we have like frenzy charges plus voltaic charges, it's just a whole different character, and the damage goes from like, this is really good, to like, oh my god, that's damage. So like, it's just a combination of a lot of things being put together. So let's go kill this last rare mob, and then we'll talk about the passive tree and what's going on and what to look for inside of a weapon to make sure that you're progressing properly. Okay, let's kill this guy really quick. That magma barrier is a pain in the ass. And then we're just going to kill him with a spear. That guy's dead, no problem. Didn't even hit him with the twister, completely hit him with the lightning spear, just to showcase that the lightning spear does indeed do a whole lot of damage. Okay, let's kill these mobs. Let's go back to our hideout and talk. Now, our passive tree is a bit of a mess right now. This will get refined. This will get fixed. This will be, you know, better and better as we go. Essentially, what we started with is we took a bunch of attack damage nodes into attack speed nodes, into melee and projectile nodes, because this works really well with the whirling slash and the twister. We come down over here to take more projectile damage, more projectile damage. We come over here, we grab a whole bunch of accuracy and attack speed, a little bit of evasion to pretend like we're working on defenses. A jewel socket here, which we have with a nice spear damage, spear attack speed jewel. Come on up over here to get more attack speed from the now nerf Falcon technique, a little bit of dexterity. We have sharp sight for more attack speed and accuracy, serrated edges for critical strike chance. Down over here, we have maiming strike, so they have more attack damage, the ability to maim. We come on over here, we have Heartstopper for critical hit chance, Heartbreaker for crit bonus, another jewel socket. We take a portion of the companion wheel here, and then we take Inspiring Ally, so increases and reductions to the companion damage also apply to you. So we just have 12%, 12%, 12%, 12% increased damage, and 8% increased damage while in the presence of your campaign. And we have another 8, 16, 24, 32. So this whole section right here is a whole lot of damage. Come down over here to the skill speed nodes. These skill speed nodes are really, really, really noticeable. They make a massive difference in terms of like how much like animation your character has. So these are very important. We take majority of the spear wheel. Eventually we're going to take the last accuracy node, but we take the spear wheel for critical strike chance, attack speed, more damage, more accuracy, more attack speed, more everything. We come over here to grab the rest of the accuracy wheel. We're getting attack speed per accuracy. Eventually, I'm probably going to take these 2 points over here. And then we're moving down over here to another jewel socket, which I need to find a jewel. And then we're coming on over here to grab critical strike chance and then critical hit chance from tainted strikes. Eventually, this character will path over to lightning rod, flash storm to have lightning penetration. We'll get penetration from forces of nature. Maybe crystal elixir, probably not. And then we're going to eventually come up here and then figure out if we're going to path to this whole lightning wheel up here and the crit wheel over here. Essentially, we just want to get more maximum lightning damage, and we want to just be able to deal tons and tons and tons and tons of lightning damage, because we want to eventually get to the point where we scale our lightning spear to be the biggest hardest hitting thing that we can do. Now, as far as our ascendancy tree goes in the campaign, I literally took critical strike first. I did 100% notice the difference in damage with taking accuracy nodes in the campaign, and then I followed it up with penetrate. Penetrate is very, very, very strong, as it adds more damage based on accuracy on your weapon. So a really good example here to showcase to you guys is I have a weapon here. Where is it? I have a weapon here. This weapon is 131 DPS. Right now, you can see I have 4,300 whirling slash. This is 131 DPS with a little bit of accuracy on it. This weapon here is 78 DPS with more accuracy. And if I put this on, you can see they're roughly relatively the same in damage, showing that like you do need accuracy and DPS. But then if I grab something like this that has just more damage, so this one's 145 versus 131 with accuracy, we see it's roughly the difference, and the accuracy proves to be king. Now, if we take this weapon, which is the weapon that I'm using, is only 188 DPS, and this is 131, you would expect it to not be too much of a big change because it's only a 58 DPS difference, but the accuracy on this weapon is 442 plus 80 versus the accuracy on this weapon, which is 84 plus 80. And if I do this, it doubles my damage. So this is 131, this is 188. And when I swap these two, because the biggest roll difference is the accuracy, as you can see, the physical damage is roughly the same. It doubles my damage. Now, I've tried non-accuracy runes, and I've tried fizz runes, and accuracy runes are better. I don't have a lot of runes to showcase in this video right now, but we can do it in a future video where we showcase and take out accuracy runes and put in fizz runes, but accuracy is king because of this node. So an ideal weapon would be like hybrid or percent fizz, flat fizz, giga accuracy in the prefix, and the suffix would be like crit chance, maybe crit chance, accuracy, attack speed, crit bonus, something of that sort. So you're just looking for the highest hitting damage with accuracy that you can get. As far as Ascendancy 3 and 4 go, I'm currently toying with the idea with taking Elemental Infusion because we have so many Frenzy charges all the time. So that might be a lot of fun. I don't know how that's going to interact with the whole like spear throwing from Lightning Spear. We're going to find out. And Infuse Avatar with this might be insane. But I've just got, you know, the Trial of Sekhemis key while I was recording here now. So I'm going to go do this after I'm done recording. And we're going to figure it out. But that's pretty much everything and where I'm at right now with this character. I plan on like figuring out the rest of it. My gear right now is bad. My gloves are like level 45. My ring is level 40 with no stats. My helmet is from like Act 2 in the campaign. And my, like, all of my gear is just like abysmal. So like, I'm literally being carried by the strength of Twister and the strength of being able to generate frenzy charges. I think Huntress is a very interesting class. I think Huntress hasn't been solved yet. And I think once we start to solve Huntress on both the elemental side and the bleed side, we'll start to see very big differences. Huntress starting without having knowledge of both the Frostbolt tech and how to generate the burning ground and stuff like that is wild. But I think if you're struggling and you've made it this far in the video and you can't get out of Act 1 because you're like my buddy Star who's using a bow, maybe it's a good idea to equip a spear, grab Frostbolt, cast Frostbolt, Whirling Strike into it, cast Twisters, and live your best Huntress life. But I hope this helps. If you manage to do something or you come up with a good idea or you have an idea that might help or you want to brainstorm a little bit, you can come talk to me on Twitch. You can come talk to me on YouTube. You can leave a comment down below. You can come on over to the, the Discord and then we'll go from there. But for now, friends, I'm going to do this video out to you guys and good luck in the campaign. I'll see you all in the next one. There you go. There's live recording me. I hate doing that. I hate being alive and doing it. What heralds do we use? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. You can use herald of whatever. I don't even have heralds on. I forgot to talk about the companion, but whatever. I'll put an update somewhere. Hold on. I gotta upload this really quick. Did that help? Was that good? Did you guys learn something? That was awesome. How do you get the companion out? It's a thing. That's it. I want to make sure I'm fucking uploading the right thing to my guy to help me here. Slash is allowing you to move the entire time. Sweet. I learned that I suck at this game. I just joined the Discord. You should put some strength in your tree. Yes. Yes. Check the video I posted. It's all streamers' reaction. if people are that miserable, I don't want to watch it. Where's the mobile loading link? I can get it for you. You're redoing the whole thing in my setup? Uh-oh, I lost Twitch chat. Okay, are we back? I think I'm back. Chat, say something. Anybody. Something. I lost chat. Has anybody tried quiver buff to projectile from spears? No. Some notifications must be off. They are because I was recording. I turned them off in the middle of recording. Thank you for the subs! Shut up, cat! What's up? Thank you. Which is Hero Siege? Have a fire boost? No shot. Hold on, I'm trying to upload something to you to my buddy so he can help me edit this video so that you guys have this. Good work with that. I hate doing it live because I'm always so embarrassed doing it live. Oh, my live search is still going. Fuck. All right, let's talk. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Bear with me a second, chat. I'm trying to get something for my YouTube guy who's helping me with YouTube today because I was going to end stream to record and he was like, don't be fucking stupid. Just record now and I'll help you edit. And I was like, thank you, sir. Where now? I one-shot a tier 4 boss. I can't get higher tier waystones, bro. It's terrible. How did you get higher tier waystones? Cymix has been the best thing that has ever happened in terms of calling me a moron and convincing me to do things. Whenever I like feel down or like don't want to work or shit feels bad or I have imposter syndrome, Cymix calls me a fucking idiot. And he's like, stop being a dumbass, get to work. I swear to God, I wouldn't be, so like if it wasn't for people like C-Wills and Cymix and like my parents and stuff, I'm pretty sure I would have like crashed out as a streamer forever ago. They keep dropping higher tier ones. The bosses, right? I haven't found a boss yet. I love my builds. Thanks, man. I'm glad. I'm hoping I can solve or help to solve a lot of issues people are currently having with Huntress in the campaign, which is why we're doing this now, because we know people are struggling. And if we can solve problems now, it should be fine, in theory. Three to one them? I don't have the 3-to-1 thing yet. I don't currently have the bench the 3-to-1. Oh no, that was a mistake. This. Frostbolt tech's huge. Go do the mission. This is currently my full-time gig, yes.
You see, it tells a story.
Your campaign's not done yet? I don't care. It's fine. This armor is 300 life. 3-to-1 is in the campaign, yes.
Speak. Of course.
I shouldn't use this. I lose so much resistances though, but I gain so much life. I'm gonna put this to the side for now. How is the Titan? Was the Titan good? Was it fun? My buddy said, I just dropped the div, bought the boots and gear, and this feels fantastic. Kind sir, I am jealous and excited for you all at the same time. There's a map boss right there. So I heard so much negative about this patch, but all what was just explained is very, very meaningful combat. Combos benefit from each other and more like, not like, let's get sphere, put on 6 auras and a single button PoE play size. Kind of looks exactly what they wanted. It feels exactly what they wanted. The biggest problem right now with the patch and the campaign and everything is it is very difficult in the current state of things to figure things out because it is very hard. Right? It's not easy. It's not easy. The campaign is extremely difficult and there are like a lot of hurdles to jump over because the game's been changed. From 0.1 to 0.2, we're playing a completely different game. Like a completely different game. Right? It's like 100% a completely different game. And because it's a different game, players don't know what to do. Like in 0.1, we knew what to do. We knew to click Frostbomb. We knew to click Lightning Arrow. We knew where to go. We knew the layouts. Nothing was changed. We knew everything. But now in 0.2, because everything's changed and because damage is different, certain skills don't work, numbers are tweaked, monsters have more health, it's hard. And because like veteran players treat it like they already know what they're doing, they rage out. But so like, I won't lie, I had a really hard time yesterday. I struggled for a while, right? I struggled. You had a good spear to drop. It's quite literally been flipped 90 degrees. Turn the game off, play something else. Too negative. But you're right. If you're not having a good time, shut it off, play something else. Every time your window makes that noise, I can think of my PC's yelling at me. I'm sorry. The layouts of the hardcore layouts switched. I thought they were rotated. Too bad feelings as a normal interaction does not feel good enough to level with. Too bad feeling is normal interactions does not feel good enough to... What does that mean? I don't understand what you just said. I have to apologize. I have no idea what you just said. We saw some sub 10-hour campaigns in hardcore SSF. Really? That's impressive. Hardcore SSF sub 10 hours? Meat shield is broken. Bro, I don't know what happened in the last update. My warrior's getting washed in normal combat now. I have no idea. Follow the guide. Fun has been buffed. The tankiness of the mobs when playing duo with my buddy is funny. How the fuck are we not playing? What? I just made I have a whole video coming out. I just did it on stream. Literally on stream. I mean, the tornado full buffed is OP as hell. I'm not even using the tornado anymore. I'm literally using lightning spear. I'm almost fully converted to lightning spear. Combat frenzy. Also, just because tornado is doing damage doesn't mean like, why are you so mad people figured out a solution? Like, who cares tornado does damage? Who cares it does a lot of damage? Who pissed in your Coke? No, I know you're comparing. I know you are. I press multiple buttons to make everything work. And even, I don't even like do the shotgunning stuff. The leveling guide's done? Yeah, it's currently like, it's literally going right now. That's why I'm stalling to render. My whole computer's trying to lock up. Because it's trying to render, so I don't want to run a map while it's trying to render, so I'm stalling. You peed in Coke today? I feel like the balance is a real joke. Why? I feel like the balance is a real joke because thought. Not, it's a joke, enter. Why? Feels like this should be the class to do big damage with the numbers of buttons. Yes. Normal abilities feel too bad compared to OP interactions. Normal abilities like compared to this. More like have a well thought out thought here with examples. Pin 1's good to follow, yes. As in 1.0 stat stackers were. Correct. 1.0 or 0.1 was indeed a clusterfuck. Correct. Yes. Stat stackers were overly powerful. Correct. Yes. You're not wrong. Agree. That's why everything was nerfed. And because we're now in 0.2 and not in 0.1, who gives a fuck about what? Like, you have to stop comparing, and this goes for like a lot of you guys. Stop comparing to what was in the past. That shit is in the past. Also, there were better builds than Stat Stacker by like a large margin. Where did this video go? Give me a second, chat. Oh my God, please. Mute. That's not it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Is this it? This is it. Motherfucker. Things I do to help you guys. Boop. Ah. Select this, click that. No, here. Whoa! Sorry, chat. I'm doing things. Forgive me. Path of Exile to next monetization on, please. This. Thanks for the follow. Okay, where is the mobalytics? What's his name? Mick Chuckles, are you here? I think his name was McChuckles. I want to make sure credit's given where credit's due. Is he in chat? Let me look. Where is he? McChuckles, there he is. I found him. I just want to make sure I give credit where credit's due in the video. I don't know. If I were to replay the campaign right now with the information that I have, I'd probably blast through the campaign in sub 10 hours. You want the devs to balance the game? They can't balance the game without fuck-ups. They can't balance the game without information. They can't balance the game without us doing what we're doing. All right, we're just waiting for a thumbnail and we're good to go. Well, I mean, they openly said though, right? GGG openly said that it's impossible for them to find all the interactions and test everything. They've openly said that.
The only way out.
Elemental ground, any ground effect. The problem with the beast, Envy, this guy can do it, but look how slow he is. I don't think you're going to want to use a campaign for the elemental ground. It's just too slow. I gotta put the tamed beast info in the mobilytics. Okay. Do we know if Fork will work with a lightning javelin skill or pierce? Maybe it does all that already. I think it says on it that it can't pierce. Projectiles can split from hitting terrain. Spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. It can't do any of that. It's got trail. Nice. So the lightning javelin can hit a tree and then bounce backwards to hit mobs. Did you guys see that? We need sort of fork or chain or something on lightning spear. No, it says it can't. The skill says it can't do that. Monka as huntress. Oh no, how many people just re-rolled huntress? I'm scared. You can also stick it to the desk up there. That's so funny. How's he creating fire? My boots. I have boots that create fire on the ground when I walk. Look, chat, that was all the spear. Oh, there's the map, boss. Spear bounces off of ice wall. I mean, it bounces off of everything else. It wouldn't surprise me. Their boosts are like 15x, and they're super common. Like in a day, they're gonna be zero. They're gonna be 0 exalted orbs. Warning, resurrecting after beginning a map boss will remove all other encounters of monsters from the area. Don't be scared, mate. It's a viable build and you gave a good guide. GG should be thankful because of this class designed for the bin 12 hours ago. Well, I don't know. Are you finding leveling? I tried lightning arrow bows and found Aqua 2 punishing. How I find leveling? It was easy once I knew what I was doing. Once I knew about the Frostbolt stuff, it was a joke. Tier 2 Waystone. I don't know, twisters were great. Wait, this is insane. Thanks for the follow. Accuracy, lightning resistance, cold? What's on these? Life, critical accuracy? I think the resistances are too important. How do you make whirling so fast? Increase attack speed. Hey, Geek, I told him you told him to get good and to stop being a sad boy hours. So if he breaks your balls in like the next 10 minutes, you know why. Nice resistances. Listen here, buddy. I want you all to know I'm very well aware that you guys bought all the spears out from that recording. I want you to know that I'm aware. Because I had live searches for spears and they pinged. And now that I'm done recording, I went to go buy them and they're not there. So thank you. What spears? The spear I wanted. Your tears will make my flu go away? Uh-oh. Whose fault is that? I'm just trying to help the community, man! You have a build guide. The video is uploading to YouTube as we speak. So I chose them to build something different than you? What are the shock boots called? I don't remember off the top of my head. That's what you give for me? Helpful? Friendly? Fuck me, man. How have you been, by the way, buddy? Good to see you, homie. How's work? How's life? Oh my God, delirium! No, the lightning boost. Oh, is it Wicked Destruction for the lightning ones? It's still 300 splinters for a sim! Taking a long ass break from Twitch? I don't blame you, I understand. I thought it was supposed to be less. So you online decided to stop by. You working? What are you doing with your life these days? Married, kids, anything exciting? 14 dogs, cat, a pet, 13 wives, a husband. I don't know what that means. Uh-oh. Nothing going on? Yeah, as long as you're healthy then, I guess. You still gaming these days? I know you said you took a break from Twitch. Accuracy node is better than for the hunt node? The what node? For the hunt node? What the hell is the for the hunt node? Playing a little here and there. Nice. Please, game. Predatory instinct. I don't know. I didn't take it. I didn't play with it. I don't know. All I know about the open weaknesses is only a specific amount of the health bar is open weakness, and the node only affects that specific amount. This lightning skill is awesome. I'm so happy I stuck through with this. This is exactly what I wanted. This lightning skill is exactly what I wanted. And I'm so glad I stuck with it. Thanks for the... Oh, shit. What up, bro? Homie, what up, man? How was your stream? What's going on, bro? Good to see you. Chat, this is the Darkest Dame. She's freaking awesome. I've watched her paint minis before. I've seen her play Path of Exile. Little spice, little spunk, little attitude. It's fucking great. What spear is the best? Anything with high accuracy and damage. I'm trying to spear my own guy. What spear base is the best? I don't know yet. How's PoE 2? What are we playing? What are we leveling? What are we doing? Tell me more. How's the campaign treating you? I keep trying to spear my own minion and it's terrible. Stream was great. Just getting into some PoE2. Lich witch stuff. Gonna go for minions and companions. Ooh. Nice. I've been trying to solve the problems of Huntress with the community because Huntress was a little rough. And we finally got Huntress to a spot that feels really good. It's starting to finally come together like a Diablo 2 Javazon. And I'm thrilled. I'm happy at the moment because I have D&D tonight. All I want to do is PoE. I mean, listen. Fuck them. Why accuracy, please? I won't read. Well, why accuracy, please? You won't read. What I need you to do is click on the node that says accuracy and read it. How are the defenses on Huntress? I don't know. Ask me later. When I get more gear, I'm still wearing... Dude, I'm wearing level 15 gear from the campaign. What supports are you using on your lightning spear? That is a great question. Hold on. The final bag in an 8-year-long campaign? Oh my god, dude. Okay, you have to go then. You have to go then. Holy. I wish I had friends like that. I'm kind of jealous, actually. I'm kind of jealous. All of my friends abandoned me when I started becoming a Twitch streamer. They were like, you're never gonna make it. It's not worth doing. Why are you doing this? This is a waste of your time. You could be like playing Magic and traveling and doing stuff with us. And I was like, well, because I want to try. And they were like, that's a waste of time. And I was like, you're a waste of time. And then they were like, see, this is my point. You could be doing anything else with your life, but you're choosing to go after something that'll never work. And I was like, thanks, guys. Sea glass spear is real? What does that mean? What is sea glass spear? Is that the base? I am using lightning infusion, electrocute, and volt. Such supportive people. Yes.
Just when I thought I'd seen it all.
Who needs enemies? Well, I grew up in Jersey, so all of my friends were scumbags. Yeah, I had a lot. There's a lot of negativity in my life when I became a Twitch streamer. So here we are. I've actually had old friends who broke my balls reach out because they found my streams and they saw they were popping off and they would ask for advice and I would just like ignore them. I just left the military to study 3D and animation and get the same marks. Fuck them. Chase your dreams, man. The sea glass here? Oh, so it's a base. Oh, okay, it's a 10% base crit. Okay, that's definitely the best base then. You search the auction house, it's real. Bro, this lightning spear is so wild. I can't wait until I actually get like lightning damage nodes going. I have 0 nodes for elemental damage and 0 nodes for like lightning spear. Like it's so crazy to think about that I have 0 elemental nodes. Like I don't have this. I don't have this. I don't have this. I don't have this, or there's so much damage being left behind right now. I gotta go to D&D, have fun. Thank you again for the raid. Chat, make sure you click on Darkest Dame's name and you give her a follow or a sub or some money or something awesome, because she's awesome. And thank you for bringing over your community. You're awesome. Have fun at D&D. When are you swapping the lightning spear only? Yes. Later? And like 20 levels? Gear? The question is if you play lightning spear only, how do you shock and how do you free? They don't exist yet. It doesn't exist yet. No, it's not 3 dragons. There's a better answer. I can't say what it is. It doesn't exist yet. It's not on trade yet. I just looked. It's not on trade. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it until I have it. Painter's gloves, no. Sea yoke? No, that's a thing? There is none on trade. Elemental resistances, elemental damage, elemental take increase. Oh wow, it's insane. I DM it to you. Do I know exactly? I know exactly what I need. Yeah, I know exactly what I want. I know exactly what item I want. I thought about it, and it makes so much sense, and it solves so many problems. And it lets me only play Lightning Spear, and I won't need Whirling Slash anymore. But I can't talk about it. And that would free up the boot slot too. Ooh, that would free up the boot slot too. Ooh, hi, hello. What build is this? Lightning Spear, Huntress. Balls? I don't know what that is. Is it unique? I can't talk about it. I have no idea. The specific stats that I'm looking for do not exist. Doesn't want you to buy them all up. Well, I also don't want people to buy it in case it doesn't work. Right? Because there's a world where like this thought I have doesn't work. Right? And then a bunch of you guys are stuck with some random ass dumb item that you all paid a bajillion divines for or some shit and it doesn't work. Then what? The edging's too much? You got told about the boots. Bro, you got in on the boots so early. You got in on the boots before I could even afford them. I had to pay a premium. Oh, that one. I'm gonna break my map actually now that I think about it. Bitch about Zelda not working with Eternal Light because he tried thinking it was gonna be broken. Muted him after 5 minutes. So funny. Please don't tell me I accidentally killed that rare. No! I wanted that! Oh wait, there he is. Now we have haste aura. Now we have haste aura. Oh, baby. Thank you for saving this league for me. I was down with how the league was going for me, and after you made it so much better, appreciate you. Hell yeah, dude. You're very welcome. I am doing my best. I'm literally, Cymix is working on a thumbnail for me right now. Then the video will be out. The Mobalytics is already out. The range is meh. Irrelevant. It's literally hasn't fallen off me yet. Finally about to start tonight. I mean, that's like such a loaded question, DW. Like that's like you're like, is it worth it? Like, what do you mean? Like I'm playing it, right? Like I didn't roll off of it. I think it's really good. I have 25 spirit left. I can fit in another aura. What do we fit in though? We probably fit in Wind Dancer. Heat shivers in the game. How far are you, Sean? Are you still like early? Do you have the boots yet? Because it's awkward until you have the boots. Once you have the boots, it's like really smooth sailing. There's 2 companion nodes over here that reduce the reservation cost of companions, and I think they'll allow me to fit in another aura, which would be really nice. I wish there was a good build with the lightning spear. I'm literally playing a build that clears everything with the lightning spear. What are you talking about? I just have to build frenzy charges, and then I just literally one-tap the whole screen. I'm also lagging really bad right now. Oh my god, dude. He's lightning resistant. Exactly how did Herald of Ice get nerfed? It just doesn't chain across multiple screens anymore. Bug ultimate, I can't get out. Killed all the mobs, room won't complete. Uh-oh. Any tips on how to get out of it? Can you run back to the beginning and walk out? Can you portal out? You might be able to portal out. Going great, even without the boots, getting close enough to exhaust for the wakes. You're doing the Frostbolt stuff, right? Where you cast Frostbolt and then you whirl into it, right? You can't TP out either? That's fucked. I have no idea. How's the new patch? It's very difficult. Wouldn't pork? Yeah, the pork one still works. Yeah, it still works. A bunch of people are doing that right now. Oh, you could try swirling. Yeah, do you want to? You can invite me if you want. You just whisper me at traffic, I'll invite you, and you can try portaling to my hideout. That might work. It was a game changer. Awesome. Yeah, we found out, we got told in Twitch chat about the Frostbolt tech, and I don't remember why. I think the game was like in a bad spot. I couldn't go back to town, or I didn't have a jewel, or I couldn't, like, there was some reason why I didn't do the Frostbolt tech. And then at like 2 o'clock in the morning, a bunch of us were like looking for solutions to chill the ground. And I remember the gentleman told me about the Frostbolt tech. It was a game changer. How'd you complete the Nexus? When I put in the map, it says you need 4 explicit modifiers. Yeah, you need a 4 modded map. So you get a map with 4 mods. You alch it, you exalt it, you regal it. Like, you have to make a 4 modded map. Get a map with 4 things. Yeah, you get a 4 modded map. Is that what I said? Did I not say that? Did I say something wrong? Got a spear with +2 proj? Holy. I knew you were playing spears too. He's mad about the playstyle and going back to bleed. What? I think people just want to be unhappy at this point, man. Like, it just sounds like people just want to be unhappy. Like, they're just sad if they don't have an excuse to bitch. And if we take away their excuse to bitch, like, they're just mad. Like, I almost one-shotted that rare, and I have no damage nodes for the spear. People just hate combos? Thankfully, there's Path of Exile 1. Call of the Brotherhood converts 100% of the damage to cold. So if you want full cold conversion, yes, it would solve the problems. You would be able to generate infinite frenzy charges because you're freezing. But you wouldn't have the ability to have shock or electrocute, which you would, I guess, kind of be okay with because you're freezing. But then you wouldn't want to take any of the lightning nodes, right? So like you wouldn't have access to all of those lightning nodes because you'd be doing cold damage. So you'd have to get a bunch of cold nodes and scale cold, which isn't the end of the world. The problem is lightning is so much stronger. You're gonna lose my mind with this class being paper thin. Are you in maps yet? Have you found good gear yet? Have you capped your resistances yet? Have you gotten a health pool? Have you gotten energy shield? Have you gotten ailment immunity? Have you gotten any gear at all? If the answer is no to any of these questions, then you should just like be patient. I'm assuming you're talking about my class that I'm playing. Huntress, you're in Act 3. You're paper thin because you're in Act 3. Same nose and a weaker vision? Yes. It's essentially just following the same steps. Yeah, you just go lightning, realize you need a source to, like, you need a defensive layer, so you grab cold, which you would just fix with Call of the Brotherhood. And then you're like, oh, I get more gear, so now I have more gear, so now I need to solve newer problems. where now you get newer gear and it solves a problem. The game is exactly playing 1.0 for me. I mean, it is mass hysteria. It's people like freaking out because things change and they don't have the answer. Right? Once people have the answer and it's all solved, it'll be fine. It's just people don't want to give it a chance to get to the answer. Took one day. It took less than 24 hours, and we found out about the Frostbolt tech. Literally less than 24 hours. I haven't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know you haven't been. I don't remember. Something that made the duration last longer. There's a thing that made the duration last longer. I was hard stuck in Act 2 mini boss. Now I'm breezing through it. Thanks. High five, dude. I missed that. I apologize. I don't know. Lab was easy. Oh, there's extra content I didn't do.
A home away from home.
That's okay. Let's just get the tier 15 maps and then do extra content.
A relic worth keeping.
I also had problems like that. Why do we not have a tablet for precursors?
How can I help?
Hello. Until next
Hat, shut up. It's really one of those moments where you're like, check your vendors. I don't know what that's worth. I'm just putting in there. Now, want something easy that just works? Wrong game. Unfortunately. Nothing in this game is easy and just works. What I would give right now for an Exalted Orb. Yeah, it's going to take a while for the Huntress to be like a one-button build. Oh, I have D&D on. Holy shit. In the current state of Huntress, you have to press buttons. And you have to press more than one button. And you have to, in the current state, subject to heavy change. We're just not there yet. Minecraft dungeons. I think it'll get easier, right? As like GGG balance and stuff. 2 to 3 buttons. Cast Frostbolt. While Frostbolt is traveling, whirling slash into the Frostbolt to generate cold tornado. Press Twister, kill mobs. Bleed seems to be working fine. Spearfield for bleed. That's super cool. We have a POV. I can link you the mobalytics. The video is currently being uploaded to YouTube as we speak with all the information. But I can give you the temporary mobalytics. What about Bleed? I can't speak for Bleed. I didn't play it. Did I underprice these fucking things? I'm gonna hold on to this for a minute. I don't know what I have tried Barrage. I have Barrage on. What's the deal with these, chat? What's the deal with these blue flame gloves? Why are they so expensive? I don't want to relist them on the poor guy. I'm gonna hold on to them for a little bit. What's the deal? Does anybody know what people are doing with these? Why are they like a divine? Oh, I'm looking in standard. Because they're OP. Bound for the same reason we DM'd. Oh, they're expensive. Corrupt for less than 100%. Oh, I didn't know that. God, it's so good, dude! I fucking... God, can you imagine when it's actually properly scaled and doing things? This rare one-shot me? What's the left skill on the left mouse button? Frost Fangs. I don't ever use it. My lightning spear is insta killing rares. If I have charges and voltaic charge, it's an instant kills. Well, it's the range of lightning damage, right? Do you have the voltaic charge on it yet? I don't know about you, but I also have like no pen, no lightning nodes, no nothing yet. So we're these different skill trees with the same weapon set. Yes. And the different skill would use a different weapon? Yes. I just don't have the setup for that yet. And I want to use the same stuff so far. What level do you get the companion? Fucking late. Cruel Act 3. It's not very good though so far. I haven't found a good companion yet, and I don't know how to scale the companion yet, so. How do you set up what? I have no idea. Dude, you didn't give me a tier 3 waystone. Isn't Legoside good with a double accuracy? I haven't seen yet. I don't even know what Legoside does. What's the name of the voltaic gem? It is called Volt.
A place to put my feet up.
Somebody just listed a spear for 6 divs. You, sir, are a monster. Fob had 5 divines already? That's crazy. Well, he's like super ahead of the game, right? Deliberation? I don't know what that is. I have electrocute to get more charges. I have lightning infusion, electrocute, and volt. Which is pretty much the only good stat on that shield. We'd have to try it. We're gonna do evasion, ag, I don't know. Haven't gotten there yet. Ask me when I get there. More damage, more movement speed.
Spirit watch over this hunt.
Fast now, and you can tell me when you get there. What? Dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing an hour from now. Like, you're asking about defenses, bro. We have multiple revives and maps now. There's no such thing as defenses. I don't need defenses until I'm doing 6 modded maps, homie. Like, I can respawn in maps, dude. We're full glass cannon for a while, homie. Yeah, see, look, like I almost one-shot that rare. I almost one-shot that Asmiri rare. Six portal defense carries? It does. I didn't know Yoke was in the game. Yoke might be a viable option if we can ever find one. Heat Shiver might be a viable option. I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna go or what's gonna happen. It's so hard to decide. Oh, he's got the boots on him! Yo, come here! Wait, no, are those the boots? Please don't fucking kill me. Oh, no. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come here. Can I pull you into the ritual? No, I wanted to pull you into the ritual! Okay, hold on. Rogue Exiles might actually be insane. This is a Rogue Exile angle? Oh, I got him in the fucking ritual! Let's go, boys! No? Yes, dude. I think it's rituals. I think it's I think it's rogue exile. It's definitely rogue exiles, bro. I'm definitely respecking going straight to exiles. Clip idols, please. Did you get him in the ritual? He is in the ritual. You can drag him to the ritual. He is in the ritual. Yeah. You only get one item. I mean, one is better than none. Holy fuck, drop electrocute and put on deliberation, except that it's a one button. Trust.
This here tells the story.
It's a lot of damage. I took ailment immunity. I don't know what the best option is. I don't know. I don't honestly know. Did he put the file there? Found it. That's not what I wanted. Where do you have discipline aura from? I don't anymore. I did. I had discipline aura. It was from my companion. I don't anymore. Chat, help. I need you all to do me a big favor. The video is now out for the Lightning Spear Twister Amazon. If you'd be so kind as to give it a like, give it a view, do all that fun YouTube stuff, that would be the greatest thing in the world. Look, my comment, I hope Peter's building and how it must be nerfed. But we already saw it though. Listen, I don't, listen, Logic. Okay there, buddy? Listen, I need you to stick to music. Friend? No! This is what my screen looks like right now. Ridiculous. We have recombinators. Yeah, dude, no, we have recombinators. We don't need to. Who's trying to buy shit off a fucking trade, dude? You recom a spear, just like we're gonna recom the helmet and we're gonna recom the chest. Yeah, we're gonna use recombinators, homie. Liked and already viewed while recording. Thank you, sir. Thank you guys. I see all you guys. See them all flooding in. I don't know what that means, but I'm in. Well, if you didn't bail when I played Path of Exile 1, you would have learned. What are recombinators? I will show you after this map. Gotta go in the background in silent mode. Thank you, sir. I will teach you guys recombinators in 1 minute. Let me get out of this map and we'll talk about recombinators. This will be the coolest shit in Path of Exile. Let me just get out of this map. I came back. It's so sad how Chicken Lips is actually right. He's gonna paint again? No, we're not gonna paint again. No, we're not gonna paint again. Take me back? I'm just breaking your balls, homie. Check the DM if you have a chance. Chances seem to be invisible. That Didn't we ban that guy for being a goddamn doomer? We did. I might have to ban somebody in the Discord for being a goddamn doomer. Oh my god. Who did we ban? We banned that Partis guy for being crazy and stirring the pot. He's in another Discord bitching about recombinator chances. Yes, recombinator chances if you pick tier 1 node into tier 1 node, yes, it will be very hard to recombinate your item. It is not designed to be a press the button win. Literally give me a reason. There's literally a guy in the Discord who's just bitching. Like right now on the PoE2 channel. He's just fucking angry. And I just comment as like, look, if you're gonna be miserable, we're just gonna like keep it to yourself. That guy is Maul in his name? Let him fuck off. Okay, so let me empty my bags. Hold on. Okay. There's a lot going on right now. All right, chat. This is recombinators in a nutshell. So look. Ready? Here's how this works. There's a recombinator station. And when I put item 1 and item 2, it shows me the items, correct? It then tells me how much of the crafting material I need to make this happen. What I then do is I select the mod on item 1 that I want and select the mod on item 2 that I want. And it tells me the percent chance. Where do you get the recombinator station? Clearing expedition. So if I had the artifacts and I press recombinate, there is an 82% chance that this weapon and this weapon will move this mod and this mod together and make a brand new item with these two modifiers. The more modifiers that you pick and the bigger dick weapon you try to make, the harder it will be to recombinate the item. What happens when it fails? Both items are deleted. Just don't fail. Just don't fail. You recom a weapon that you've already recommendated. Yes.
Hey. Good luck.
Chat, keep in mind too, please, it's only like 25 or 27 hours into this event. Things need to be changed and adjusted and fixed. Just, it'll be fine. New meta tactician is a crossbow paladin. That's cool. That's super cool, actually. You know, I'd really like a spirit gem. The game hasn't given me a single one since the ritual. You get one from the Aztec Bog Lady in Act 3, and then you get another one in the second time you see Act 3 when you kill her again. I'll ban them. It's fine with me. I understand, like, I get it, right? Like, the game is hard. It's not easy, right? Nobody's gonna fault people for wanting, like, it to not be, like, insanely hard. It's currently 0. I'm just on Act 2 right now. Oh. I assume you've got to grab it out of this. That's why I didn't come to you. Oh, you have them already. Did you go buy fucking relics? Wait, I'm complaining about it? I think the game is going trap. I think I know what you need to do. You've learned! Can we tame beasts without a spear? I don't know. I keep running out of mana. Buy a better mana plus. I'm gonna need this for my 4th floor run? Yeah. I'll give them to you as soon as I'm out. All you need to do is complain about shit and get what you want. Could you imagine if that worked back in the day when you and I played like Dead by Daylight and shit? My HP flask using mana? No. Oh, him? Yeah, check your flask, by the way. Elemental resistance aura. Wait, I should have captured that guy. Oh, spiders aren't beasts, so it wouldn't have mattered. It dies a ton. You gotta give it minion support gems because it's a minion, and I just haven't done that yet. I'm what? You're not a beast, XDD. I can't capture you. Like spiders, they're not beast tagged. Minion stuff doesn't work? Are they not? I thought companions and minions tagged work the same. Do they not? I thought that's what they said. Am I wrong? I thought that's what they said. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there's a really good possibility I'm an idiot. We probably check PoE DB. It'll let us know what gems work. I would give anything for a sip. I don't want a minor reflection. It's working for you? Dude, the levers are so much faster. This is great. Boop. Level 3 support start dropping. The end of Cruel. The end of, like, close to the end of Act 3 the second time. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Twitch drops should already be on, and you should just be collecting them from being in the stream. If you're unsure if you've gotten your drops, open up your Twitch page in the top right. You'll see your icon. Click on your icon, go down to drops and reward. And then when you go down to drops and reward, you should be able to see Dawn of the Hunt week 1, and you can hit the claim button there and claim your Asmiri Noble Deer pet. What did I get? Restore honor while entering the boss room? Gross. It's amazing after doing so much Secamus, I like it's just easy now. Whoops. Mine is getting ignited there because I'm stupid. Hello. Drops just work. Don't need to type anything. They are automatically on, and you are collecting them by watching the stream. Wrong person, Mr. Amiru. Mr. Sock. Seat cushion. Keep that rune tab for fucking real. Like for real, for real. Oops. This has been the shortest patch I've ever played. Feels like ass to me. Hey man, sometimes it feels like shit. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't like it, you don't like it. It's, you know, there's a hurdle that you have to get over, and it's just rough. Oh, they can figure out, might come back in a week or so. Well, they've already nerfed monster health already. So we're aware that they're working on it. But yeah, I would see what happens in a couple days. You have no energy shield. I don't think I give a shit about that. I wish my loading times were better. I definitely fully expect to wake up Monday morning and have Twister be completely nerfed. I fully expect it to happen. I'm hoping it doesn't, but if it does, I'm ready. I think it'll be. I'm sure they'll sell it like it's like I just shotgun killed that mob, by the way, with lightning spear. Chat. Lightning spear bounces off the walls and insta kills mobs, chat. Chat. Lightning spear bounces off walls and insta kills mobs. We go against their last name of no big nerfs outside of patches. It's not game breaking. Well, they might say it's not working as intended. You're one-shotting bosses? Just wait, man. Just wait until we actually get, like, lightning nodes. New map quest is already way better than run. Yes. Part of me feels like Twisters are doing something they're not supposed to. Are we just starting to believe the lunacy that's everybody else? Like one Twister's spinning 15 times in a second? The gaslight will start working? God, it's fucking the lightning javelin is so good! Dude, this fucking skill is so sick! Oh my, I love this fucking light. I don't care what anybody says, dude. Lightning spear is fucking awesome. It's so good. It'll just disappear. I think it's just the way that it hits. I sometimes just don't. I think hitboxes on bosses are weird. Bro, I just threw the spear off the wall and hit that fucker off the wall. You parry anymore? No. I stopped as soon as I got to Act 3 in the campaign and couldn't parry anything anymore without killing myself. I stopped using it because like it felt like every time I tried to parry, as soon as I got to Act 3, everything was like hee XD and then would just hit me in the face. And I was just like, all right, I guess I can't parry anymore. Taking it slower, that's fine. As long as you're comfortable with the speed that you're going, that's all that matters, right? I loved the parry mechanic until it stopped working. Like until I couldn't parry mobs anymore, it was awesome. And then you got to the point in the campaign where like mobs were unparryable and it just felt bad. There was definitely a stage where like you were so happy to be doing parry and then it just got to the point where it just like felt bad. I want the death of Death Note in your build. Remove the shield. No, I still want the shield. I'm never getting rid of the shield. Take the block nodes on the right. No, I didn't take any of them. Like, do you need more block chance at higher level? I don't know. Some bosses, like, I was like trying to do the bosses and just felt like I couldn't do it. Also, while mapping now, so like I'm in maps, right? There's like never a time or chance in maps where I'm like, oh my God, I wish I could parry. Oh, it's this one. Shock burst rounds are still crazy. Feel like over the holiday break, somebody GG was playing Terraria. What do you mean? More attack speed with no shield. The problem is the shield is a huge defensive layer, right? And defenses in the current state of this game are a little iffy. So like, I don't know if I'm at a stage where I'm like ready to give up. How button intensive is this? Not bad. Currently it's 2 buttons. It's cut down from 3 buttons to 2 buttons. And then if I like need to blow up a boss, I press the 4th button for damage. One too many for you? Unfortunate. You keep trying to, I will sell you the boots. How many exalted orbs do you have? I literally have the boots for sale. No sort button? Dude, I know! Roderick Power Shield. What the fuck? 4x and 1c. Oh, that's a little, okay, that's a little rough. At 5x and 5c, it's a little rough. You're still in Act 2? Oh, you can't even use them yet. Chat, what the hell is this? Oh, it's Red Wave Banner. Oh! Oh, it's not worth anything yet. Looks cool. Been fine, I gotta go. See you later, man. It was good to see you. Double power and effects loot? I have no idea. It's a good question. Wait, Mr. Naps, you have the infused stuff, right? Is that what you took? Have you noticed the damage is infused cracked?
Not saying no to that.
All right, chat. I'd like you to know I didn't twister that mob. That guy got insta killed, and I didn't twister him. Same with that one. I didn't twister that one. Expect out of it. What did you take instead? Just got a content warning for YouTube comment for the first time? What? Telling a crybaby to shut up in your comments? On the latest video? Oh, before posting it as if you were sure? Was there somebody really bitching already on the latest video? Like, Jesus. Like, what is there to even bitch about? Oh, somebody who said one button build for an entire class? Great game. Where does he get it's a one button? This guy is high as shit, dude. It's so far from a one button build. One build for an entire class? What a moron! There's 2, 3. Classic YouTube XDD chatter. Read my comment or my reply. Uh-oh. I also could not see the reply. It removed my reply. I'll tell you from myself as being the guy who does the YouTube and doesn't have YouTube comment moderators. It wasn't removed from me. YouTube must have removed it, but it definitely was not removed from me. Seen Lycoside? I have seen Lycoside. A bunch of people have told me about it. It's pretty far off from me being able to like get a Lycoside and put it on. It's only got one line of text that's like good. Oh yeah, I could see why they would remove that. You could type !Twister or check out the latest YouTube video purifier and it should give you what you're looking for. I mean, yeah, there's a ton of variety with it. I think there's just a lot of people who are just unhappy, and I don't know why they're all unhappy. Like, it's what's crazy to what's wild to me is the same people cried they wanted the game to be nerfed and changed, and then the same people are crying that it was nerfed and changed. Like isn't this like the whole like monkey paw scenario, right? Like you like wished for this to happen, and the monkey paw like used one of your wishes and gave you what you want, but unfortunately like you got the negative that went with what you want. All viable. Isn't there literally like crossbow Amazon too? There's at least 6 different builds going on, and that's really healthy. Didn't realize they didn't want it. It's true. Just 2 I've seen doing great.
Beware the scorpion sting.
That's a stinger and a half.
This was the end of his life, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge
This is the build. It's also pinned at the top of Twitch chat.
them.
There's like 8 different commands that'll lead you to what you're looking for. What the hell is this? This command do what cultist Amazon will be broken? I agree.
Rest a while.
The max charge boot's called Ralakesh. But we can't consume the charges. Well, I don't know how they work here. I don't see Ralakesh on trade yet, so nobody's found them. Because you can't search for them yet, so nobody's found them yet. They're not on trade yet because nobody's found them yet.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Yes.
Hello. Until next time.
What is it? Indeed. Greetings. Time.
Why am I keeping bad relics? Are you converting from cold? There's a gem. Embiter. Oh, I also gave you a little shout out in the description to the video because you were helpful and helped us figure out the Frostbolt tech.
Of course.
Fucking moron. There's a lot of those. Corruption over there. How do we get over there? Actually, we're gonna go this way. Took a fat ass nap. Did you buy the boost before you took a nap?
A fortress is only as strong as the folk defending it.
I hope you bought the boost before you took a nap. I went summons. Whiz. I thought we talked about this. I thought you just do what I do. Problem solved. Look, Wiz. Lightning Javazon. Look, Wiz. Javazon. My game is fucking having an aneurysm, though. Summon players are crying. Is that just because? Is it because Gazzy just hasn't figured it out yet? Look, I killed everything on the screenshot. I didn't even use tornadoes. Have a dimension not considered? What do you mean? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't think that all minions would be dog shit. I'm surprised that they're dog shit. So rip 6-link Spectres? I mean, you just gotta figure out what the best Spectre is, and then you just 6-link that one. See, if I want to commit, I mean, I'm one-shotting everything, Bell, with both tornadoes and with lightning spear. The problem you're gonna have, Bale, is like you can't bail out on it. You're gonna have to commit for it to work. It's gonna take a bit of commitment to like get it to work. It's not gonna work right away. Lightning infusion is insane. Lightning infusion is actually insane because the speed. Oh my God, dude, lightning infusion. Okay, hold on. The charge, chat. The charge from Frenzy empowers the lightning spear that then generates lightning infusion that also empowers the spear. What was my campaign like? As soon as I realized that Frostbolt existed, I blasted through the end of the campaign in like 2 hours. As soon as I realized Frostbolt existed and worked, the campaign was a joke. I one-tapped everything. And I released a whole video on it today. Literally, you can do the leveling tech of Frostbolt, Whirling Slash into Twister at like level 4. How does the second part work? Okay, so it consumes. Look. Lightning infusion. So listen. Okay, so we generate frenzy charge, right? We have frenzy charge. We empower the spear. The spear generates lightning infusion. So it's like it's like having double charge. So now, like if I have lightning infusion, right? So like, look, I have lightning infusion and empower, and I use them both. So you have the frenzy charge, and the frenzy charge powers the spear, and you have lightning infusion because you generated more charges. You double up, and it's double damage. What's up, homie? I was just really excited there, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell. When you generate more charges from freezing, isn't the first spear getting infused? No, the first spear gets infused from the frenzy charge to generate the infusion. You have to generate infusion charges by spending a frenzy charge. And then every time you have a frenzy charge, it uses an infusion plus the frenzy. So you double dip. Unless I'm misunderstanding it, but every time I have a frenzy charge and I use the frenzy charge, the lightning spear is empowered by the frenzy charge that then generates the infusion charge. So it's always using both at the same time. Well, there's a world where when you first use the frenzy charge, it counts using the infusion, because I think it only gives you 2 infusion charges when it consumes a frenzy charge, so it might just be double dipped from the rip. See, look. So like, look, I have 2, right? And now I have 2, and I have 1 left, and now I have 3, right? So like, this generates 2. Wait. It does. Okay, so the first, okay, wait. Yeah, because you can add more. Okay, hold on. Wait. My brain, I can't comprehend what's going on. I'm freaking out. Okay, so that means a frenzy charge is juicing the first attack with lightning spear. Lightning spear is getting all the benefits of the frenzy charge. Where's lightning spear? Yeah, so lightning spear is consuming a frenzy charge, so then the main spear is split into copies on impact, which is happening, and then lightning infusion is gaining after the frenzy charge, and then if you generate a frenzy charge and fire the arrow or fire the spear, it generates +1 or +2. Yeah, so it's double juiced. It's crazy. It's insane. It's so strong. It's so strong. It's so strong. Use 1, generate 2, generate 1, use 1, get 3. Down first. Down first.
A home away from home.
Yes, for the site, yes. Also, I'm being told that twofold is insane. Twofold on barrage is insane because it has a 20% chance to count as being doubled. We can put we could put gems. Chat. We could put gems in infused weapon. Chat. We could put gems in infused weapon. The test might hear us? Twofold can't go in there. So twofold has to go in barrage. Delete the evidence. Pretty sure it's just making the sphere explode where it lands, so you gotta make sure it hits. Yes. Do we have bullseye in anything yet? Yes, correct. Any specific things on a spear you want? Accuracy and damage. Maximum of 6 of each type of infusion. Infusion lasts 15 seconds. Infusions are specific to your current weapon. Projectiles which split and fork do not gain benefits of infusion. You can stack infusions. Wait, you can have all of the infusions up at the same time. You can fall back to this. I need another level. I need this. If you can generate the charges, there's an item I'm thinking of that I need to get that doesn't currently exist that I think would generate the charges. We're getting somewhere, man. We're fucking getting somewhere, dude. See, it just took time. But listen, did you go with Amazon? Yeah, see, look at that. That's fucking crazy. Oh, and I'm gonna get it to kill bosses. Don't you fucking worry. Because there's a skill that we're not using that's insane for single target. And we're just not there yet because we can't consistently generate the charges yet. There's a skill for single target that's insane. And I've seen people talking about it already. Thanks for today. Hell yeah, dude. The hell is that? We need to be able to shock so that we can use the primal spirit skill. I don't have a gem on me, so I don't know the name of it. Primal strikes on electrocute. No, no, no. This is the only problem I have with 0.2.0. I don't know if that chest is any good, though. It just happened to me. It's still crashing? Yes. Yeah, but I don't know if that chest is any good. I can't wait to crash my computer in this breach now. I can't wait. Tropical Queen's never +3 Butcher. Oh wow. I don't know if Butcher's any good, but a +3 is pretty good. There's a part of me that wants to drop the companion. I might try dropping the companion after this. They're too slow? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's too slow and it's always fucking dead. Look, chat, double exalted orb drop. It has haste aura. It's still too slow.
Come on then. See you later. No speed will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
That was the most uninteresting breach. Did they cut the amount of mobs down in breach, chat? By a lot? That's pretty noticeable, a lot. Also, did you guys see that lightning spear? That lightning spear is fucking sexy. Did you guys see the lightning spear on that pack of mobs? Nerfed? Unbelievable. There's a rare mob over there, and there's a rare mob over here. Gross. Okay, it's only the one last rare. Can you flash your current gear real quick? It's all in the video. I literally released the video. It's all in the video. I haven't made any upgrades to gear. All my gear is like level 15, maybe level 20. Like it's like real bad gear. Like it's like really bad, dude. I wouldn't try to match or mirror my gear at all. All right, let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of want to take it out and try it. Do you have a good filter? It's too early into the league to make a filter. You should be picking up everything and looking at everything right now. The infusions. Can this not shock? This can shock, right? Lightning Spear shocks, right? Act 4. Act 4, Act 5? It does? Okay. It does shock. Sweet. I wish my fucking maps wouldn't lag like this. What is going on? Oh, I forgot to put an aura on.
Another trophy.
Yeah, see, that's just so fucking crazy, dude. It hits so hard. Third ascendancy points go where? The infusion nodes. What if we just do Herald of Lightning and make Herald of Lightning electrocute? That's something we can do? Because Herald of Lightning can't shock, but can it electrocute? Search, change it to search for exalts. Don't change it to search in divines. It auto defaults to divine price. They're like 15x, dude. Maybe 13.
Now we're talking.
They can. Put an electric gem on it? Okay, I'm gonna go try that. I really want to move away from using Twister. Can you explain to me how the mapping should work? Maybe should I be going for Corrupted Zone and cleansing them for points? Cat. Yes. You need Atlas points, right? So to get Atlas points, you have to clear the corruption. So in the corruption zone, there will be a node that'll have a boss, and you'll need a specific waystone. Ascendancy Predator Instincts versus Critical Strike for Ascendancy. I didn't take the open wound stuff. I have no idea. Are we sure? I mean, I put a bunch of shit in my infusion. I put a bunch of gems in my infusion, and it says infusion's adding another 4,000 damage on top of anything. I forgot about Sniper's Mark. Please crit. How often is it hitting? When I have charges? All the time. I forgot about Sniper's Mark. This doesn't miss because it bounces off walls and stuff. Because I can hit terrain and it bounces off terrain. See? We need to get crit capped so that Sniper's Mark will generate charges. It's only a 1.5 meter explosion where it lands. Where do you see that? Causing them to explode at the end of their flight. Grant your weapon non-melee projectile attacks. Infuse the projectiles fired, causing them to explode. Yeah, all the I think it's all of the projectiles, dude. Also, this skill definitely shotguns if you hit a wall and a mob is standing next to a wall. It'll like ricochet off the wall and shotgun kill the mob.
A place to put my feet up.
If we've consumed recently, yeah, that looks insane.
Speak. Of course.
Is this another unique map? I've done this one already. My spear corrupted. It is not.
Hit a mirror hard enough, and it will shatter.
Why, what's up? You not always show sockets? I guess it's turned off. No, it shows sockets. Your filler ability? That's what I'm saying. I think it's Primal Strikes, dude. I think we can move off of Twister into Primal Strikes. We use Lightning Spear to shock, and then Primal Spear to consume the shock. Right? And Primal Spear can't shock, so Primal Spear just electrocutes. Right? And that just like does a billion fucking damage.
Our illustrious
Pick this
champion
up.
returns.
That's
Welcome
weird.
home.
I noticed it earlier. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Guys, we still love his partnership of the Submarinos,
Our
bro.
illustrious champion
Don't forget to say thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the Prime too on top of that. Holy dude.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our
It says
illustrious
it
champion
consumes
returns.
the shock and can't shock.
Welcome home.
The third strike consumes the shock.
Our illustrious champion returns.
You need to be able to apply shock for it to work.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There is no more wisdom to
I don't have a thingy on me, so I can't look at it. Thank you again for all the subs. You guys are insane. Are you sure it can reapply it? I swore I read it and it said it couldn't shock.
Break the image, break the prison.
I get a simplex.
A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
Chat, I got the new simplex. Maybe I'm wrong. I swore it said that it couldn't shock. What's the amulet base called? Gloam? Perform a lightning strike jab can be changed into a combination of the 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure a child or a shocked enemy. If they hit a shocked enemy and refresh the shock duration, the 3rd attack is a large swipe that inflicts lightning exposure and can consume the shock to conjure a stampede spirit. Cannot inflict, it says it right there, cannot inflict shock. The normal strike cannot inflict shock. The final strike can inflict shock, and the spirit can inflict shock. It says it right there, cannot inflict shock. Right there, cannot inflict shock. That's why this 25% chance of consuming a shock on an enemy to reapply it. So because that skill consumes a shock, this reapplies it. That's why. So you can apply it with another skill, consume it, reapply it with this, and so forth and so on. Crescendo do the final strike twice. Well, this is working so far. Oh, that rare died. I mean, this is going to be the test here, right? Oops. Oh, you have to hit the third hit. Oh, I see. My twisters ain't doing shit to the Titan boss. I ascended like at like level 30 or something. I'm bitter on lightning spear, but the lightning spear doesn't gain damage as extra. Yeah, the biggest problem right now is generating charges. How can I get a skill on the top of the screen? There's a setting that you gotta go turn on for your buffs to show. The problem right now is generating charges. That's the biggest issue right now. Maybe we need electrocute build up. Lingering? I'm listening. What is lingering?
The sight of the sore eyes.
Thanks for the follow. Lingering buff? That doesn't work anymore. It grants a power charge. Power charge is not what I want. Thanks for the follow. The electric boots instead? For the fire boots? Turkish community is going to make your build? Well, if the Turkish community comes up with any ideas to make it better, I'm all ears. Like hundreds of them? What do you mean hundreds of them? What did I do? Huh? You love your videos? High five, dude. Do 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 do. I may reroll to what I'm doing. Sweet. I like what I'm doing a lot. Why is this more damage? $160, $188. A lot more crit. All right, so we're gonna hold on to this for a little bit. I thought that spear would be better. I guess the cold damage was too low to make it good. I don't want to put on Wind Dancer. I've been messing around with the wisp? What do you mean? How am I generating? I'm freezing mobs. Allowing its physical damage to pin enemies. This converts Fizz, though. Only converts 80%. Oh, thanks for the sub. The spirit things? Oh yeah, they're cool. Type of charger you're looking for? A frenzy. Looking for frenzy charges. I have a temporary idea. this working? It is. Well, you need the frenzy charge to empower the spear. It's freezing. It is, it's freezing. Any charge and power? To do the infuse, but to turn on the lightning spear, it has to consume a frenzy charge. Because this right here, this part of it's dealing all the damage. The frenzy charge part of it is dealing all the damage. Huh.
Precision.
Maybe? Maybe? Hear me out. What if we give Lightning Spear the Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder treatment? You remember what we did last league with Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder, and they just like we put the cold gems on the lightning skill and the lightning gems on the cold skill? What if it's literally that all over again? It doesn't do enough fizz to pin. I thought about that. They don't trigger each other. I'm aware the heralds don't trigger each other, but lightning spear can get the herald. No. You guys aren't. Think outside the box. Outside the box. Outside the box. Remember what we did with Herald of Thunder and Herald of Lightning, and we added the cold to the lightning and the lightning to the cold. What if we give Lightning Spear the same treatment, where we give the lightning skill the cold to trigger the frenzy charges, to trigger the infusion charges, to deal all the damage based on the powered up charges? Like I don't give a fuck what the other I don't care what the other streamers think. This is a fun puzzle I want to solve. If the other streamers are miserable, that's on them. I can't help them. Or you just make Herald of... I'm thinking about bossing too. Temporal bubble is fucking terrible. Instead of cold infusion, losing lightning damage, try ice bite. Ice bite only triggers when you kill an enemy. Right? Maybe Volt is bad. Maybe Volt is like hindering the damage? No, it's not. Gives you 50% more freeze buildup. Galatian gives you 50% more freeze buildup too.
Need a moment.
Can I literally not hit this guy? What? How awkward was that? I think he's right. I think we just make it so that Herald of Thunder electrocutes. Frenzy charges are really annoying? No, they're fine. There's easy ways to do them. You can like freeze mobs and get them pretty easily. I'm just looking for a less button intensive way to do it. I have also been looking for a weapon and cannot find one either. I really want to move away from Twister, is what I'm aiming for. I want my one button build, sir. God, that looks so good. It's also our best damage for now. Keep Twister for bosses. Use charge infusion? Okay, why? I don't... More details. I'm listening. Gives me skill speed. Skill speed's not the problem.
Almost a challenge.
No. We have specific uses for the frenzy charges already. We need a way to generate them more often. God, is it ever 3 dragons? Holy, is it ever actually 3 dragons? as extra when you can. There's never going to be an opportunity for extra because every spear throw consumes them. Look how good that one fared! Still see nothing for bosses. Right, but before we can solve the boss problem, we have to solve the charge problem. It's getting there. It might have to be twisters for bosses. What's the tech I had to pee? I think we have to twister for bosses. No, I took the companion nodes off. Make the Herald freeze? That ring? That's insane. Thanks for the follow. I think it's how do you level it until you have the combo? You get the combo at level 4. Been following your guide after a rough league start, and you really fixed it up and made my day. Huntress feeling it. High five, dude. We're working on it. There's a lot of us working on it right now, man. We're trying to smoothen it out more. Is it ever rapid assault? I never leveled my barrage. Holy. Why? Wrong one. Convert power charges into frenzy charges. You can't convert power into frenzy unless there's something that you know that I don't. You can convert endurance charges into frenzy charges. From lingering illusion, how do you convert power charges into frenzy charges? I don't understand why that ring is so expensive. Is there a way to make endurance charges? No, right? It's only Infernal Cry and Seismic Cry. Dude. Hey, thanks for the sub. I know what resonance does. But you need endurance charges. Endurance charges convert to frenzy charges. I have to pee. Hold on a second. I gotta pee. Scale of twister damage with a weapon? No. I mean, you do, but you want to scale the twister damage with fuck, what is it called? You want to scale it with the elemental ground. I am using a shield. Get added cold on my rings. Essence of the Mountain by the Monk. Feels smoother that way. Oh, I am gonna regret the shit out of this. You really think I'll make it work? Maybe. We could try. I just need to get rings. You have enough added cold on your rings? I think you might be right.
There's a time and a place for violence. Won't say no to a spot of shut eye. Oh, rethink me approach.
All right, let's fucking regret this. Press Z. They will show back up.
What is it? What is it?
That ring might work too. Maybe. For sure worth a try. We leave that for now.
To basics.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm missing 1 point of dex. Oh my god, dude, really?
Adapt or die.
All right, let's try it. See what happens. Scale issue, clearly.
The prettier the plant,
Maybe.
the deadlier it tends to be.
That's not what I want to be doing. That worked. Power maps, fine. Maps are doing exactly what I want them to do. It's working. Sold for div? It's crazy. Look, it works.
Almost a challenge.
They ought to nerf the roly polies? Why? Look We're almost the one button build. Looks crazy good. Herald of Thunder does nothing now, though. What exactly did you do? I put on Call of the Brotherhood. Something is still shocking somehow. Stop breaking the game. It's not good yet. Well, it's kind of working. Getting Frenzy from Herald's. No, I'm getting Frenzy from Lightning Spear being Ice Spear. Well, it's almost working. I'm not satisfied yet. They're like 90% sustain? Yeah. Well, I know how to fix the sustaining problem. I just need gem levels and GCPs. See, this is the problem that I'm worried about. Gotta get a single, but then again, it's literally only a 3-link, and I don't know if these links are right. What was my 30 point? The infused charges. See, the damage falls off. See, the damage just falls off. That's what I'm worried about. Like, it's clearing regular mobs fine, but single target mobs where it can't ricochet off of each other is becoming a... Oh, I never pressed Barrage. Hold on. What's shocking? Bro, I don't know. That is a great question. Oh, lightning infusion comes from consuming a frenzy charge. Maybe I should press Barrage. Holy shit! Put in cold infusion? Barrage consumes all your charges? Yeah, but you blow up a rare. Like, who cares? Perpetual charge and barrage. I have it on there. It's on there already.
Need more time.
And then you sustain charges with fucking snipers, Mark. Oh my god, it's working! Anything that doesn't immediately die or give you a charge, you just regenerate the charge with snipers, Mark. Yep. Holy, it's working. Yeah, need more crit chance. Yep. Need a better spear. I need a spear to exist. And money to buy the spear. Alright, so this should be a boss. The Nightbot video up to date? I mean, I just changed this like 4 seconds ago. So, the Nightbot is the closest thing to what you want right now. See, the single target's bad. See, that's the problem. Right? So, like, it might just have to be this for bosses. I forgot. Does he not respawn? Is the boss right there and I can't see him? Maybe the boss just was weirdly buggy. I don't know. I don't want these nodes anymore. need POB to be updated. Your my load screens take forever too. You're not alone. What is this map? Well, if I had any issues with gold, this map solves it. It might, honest to God, be a weapon swap for bosses where it's like just Twister. Pick up the Rotten Satchel charge. Use the Rotten Satchel charge. On what? Find and use the Rotten Satchel. How will the weapon be different? Use to excavate buried treasure. I don't know. I'm mostly just thinking out loud. A tree swap? Kind of what I'm thinking out loud. I really want these nodes, but they're so far. And let me figure it out? I need help. I need money too. I'm not smart alone. This is a team effort. I really want to take these out. I don't think I care about maximum frenzy charges. Freeze buildup's not what I need. I want cold pen. Treasure bound soul. Is this what I'm supposed to detonate? Yeah, I don't think we need freeze buildup. I think we have enough freeze buildup. At least in where we're at right now. There's another treasure bound soul. I don't want to use this bomb yet. I don't know how many of these bombs I have. Storm swell. Heat shiver might help with single target too. I thought about that. But heat shiver doesn't exist yet. An anoint would help. A good amulet would help. There's just like so many things that just like don't exist yet. What an interesting map. 15% cold pen. It could help a lot. That could definitely help a lot. It says there's more than 50 monsters left. Where the hell are they? Up here in this corner? Yo, this map is sick. These unique maps are actually kind of awesome. Ring secured. I think Call of the Brotherhood is just like a temporary solution. I don't think it's a final solution. I think you might need to let go of the idea of lightning spear for bosses. I agree with you. I know, I agree with you. Phrasing? What did I say? Huh? So much gold? It was a lot. Oh, Bale, you haven't seen what we're playing yet, right? Twister won't be nerfed? If Twister's not nerfed, then yeah, we just stay Twister, problem solved, right? Twister just becomes like your single target boss clearing skill, and this shit just becomes like your mapping skill, right? You just like fucking bang. I will say though, some of these maps have weird pathing, and the stupid spear can't hit because pathing's weird. Bitch, I re-rolled because of your ass. But have you seen this? This variant of it. Twister's OP. Yeah, I think you just have to use Twister for bosses, and it is what it is, right? It's an aim issue? You're not wrong. I should load up aimbot. Problem solved, right? For aim labs. We're dead. Stormlands for single target. I forgot that was a skill. You consider 3 dragons for frenzy. I think that helmet's absolute garbage. But it might be a temporary solution. Holy fucking shit. Did Balefire just get Frostbolt? Is now the better build? No, not yet. This is just clear, like, this just makes mapping smoother. It's the same build, nothing's changed. We've just used Lightning Spear now to, like, clear, but you have to go back to the other stuff. I don't know yet, it's a work in progress. Trying so hard to not use 3 dragons. Yeah, I think it's a terrible thing. The problem is okay, listen. 3 dragons sucks, okay? But there's no way it's the solution. Don't level your Frostbolt! Admit it? No, I'm not admitting anything. Look at this. This guy clearly watched the video. And he think this guy. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What do you mean? I just showed it. It's lower DPS than mine. What spear base do you guys use? They just don't exist. The base? There's a 10% crit chance base, but it doesn't exist. Like, there's just none of them. I will not use this fucking helmet. Don't laugh at me. What splits towards other targets? Lightning sphere. Chat, wait for it. I'm not buying 3 dragons. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting it on. I will die on this hill. I will not put that fucking helmet on. Helmet's trash. I'm not doing it. Reliable way to shock for shock burst rounds. I don't remember how I was doing it. Oh, I should have sold that. I'm an idiot. But it doesn't do what I wanted to. Like, it doesn't solve this. It doesn't solve the problem. It just makes lightning shock. I mean, lightning freeze, which we already do, right? We're like literally doing that right now. What's the helmet? What's wrong with it? 3 Dragon says lightning damage from hits contributes to freeze buildup instead of shock chance X all resistances. Just try it. It doesn't solve any of the problems, though.
Could do with a drink of water this
Lightning? I don't know what the priority is yet. We're doing a 24-hour stream? No. I have to pick up my son tomorrow. I'm a single dad of a 6-year-old, and my son sees his mom on the weekends. And I pick him up Sunday because he has school. So I would love to stay up for crazy amounts of hours, but I can't. What's your first video fan? Just you don't use Frostbolt anymore. You don't need to. And you don't. You event like. Kind sir, if you watch the first video, you'll have seen that you don't need Frostbolt anymore because of the boots. There's a section of that video that talks about a specific pair of boots that you can buy to solve. Did I do too much fucking damage? I'm not using the Herald nodes. I don't think the Herald nodes are very good. Switch to Monk? Nice.
A home away from home.
Chat? This Rogue Exile dropped gear? And it's socketed. My guy corrupted and socketed his gear. That's hilarious. Yeah, I just think it's hilarious. That's all. That's all. Just wanted to point that out. A Giga Chad? I thought that was really cool. Rogue Exiles are really neat. I really want to put more of them on my map. I think there's probably a lot of potential with Rogue Exiles. God, this skill feels so good. I really want the fourth ascendancy to not. Well, maybe it's not. I mean, we have these charges up so often. What if they ingenuity? confused. Somebody sent me a video. I don't understand why they sent me a video. Change your boots since they're no longer needed. They're still needed for single target.
Dad, I didn't realize that PoE2 has a difficulty slider. BTW, crossbow hunters is feeling yummy wummy.
Yummy wummy! Thank you for the bits. Can't change the boots yet because you still need a way to deal single target. So you're stuck with the boots for now until you can solve the single target problem. Are you just making your rings, or how are you getting these rings? Started good and you made it better. Reasonable. Only ignite with burning ground, or can ignite with monsters as well? It can ignite off a monster burning ground. Can ignite off a shocked ground, frozen ground. That mob just crashed me. This right here, this interaction just crashed me. Oh, that's so annoying. So the helmet that ignites enemies near should kind of work too. No, it has to be ground. The ground, it can work off of enemies' ground effects too. For any while, when you map it, no. That's why we're wearing these boots, because this ground ignites the twister. Get a tame beast with it. The beasts are too slow and they die immediately. Remember the same problem that you had with minions? The beasts have the same problem. There are beasts that have the ignite ground. They just die and can't keep up with you, and then you have to stand on them, which becomes the annoying part. My spear is literally missing this guy. When you implement barrage in the attack sequence, when you're fighting bosses or minion or mobs that just don't die. Use my command minion button. I'll wear the boots. How much rarity do you have on at the moment? I'm wearing gear from the axe still, dude. I have like a level like 10 ring on. Am I not freezing? Am I not generating? Is this the ailment immune map? Am I not wearing my ring? It is. Monsters have increased. Wait, doesn't this mean they... What? I'm so confused. You should probably get a piece of gear with, like, it's actually making a difference. I don't have the luxury of aiming for rarity yet. Absolute banger, sure. I'm so confused. Can I just not kill mobs on this map? What's my character name? Just whisper at traffic and it'll work. Since I have that character name, it'll let you just whisper that. Absolute banger of a weapon. Yep, you can whisper anybody's character name. It doesn't have to be the one name. Fuck, please. I do think it's time that I go buy real gear though. And like fix my resistances and fix my health and... I want to get this to work, but I don't think it's going to work. Do N types that? It should be in. I want to wear this helmet too. I really don't want to exalt slam this helmet, but I really want to exalt slam this helmet. Oh shit. Let me think. That doesn't work. Does this work? Okay. Does this work? Okay. Interesting. What's my worst resistance? Fire? Be jelly? I am. I hope this guy answers. Please answer on this 10 Exalt helmet. Tell me this guy is not going to answer. If this guy answers, I'll fucking happily buy this one. This guy answer? Thanks for the follow. Classic trade experience. All right, Bale. I bought. This is full prefixes. So this is double suffix open. Okay, hold on. This helmet's probably better. This helmet's infinitely better. This helmet's insane. So I need 55 int to wear this? Oh, Jesus. I do not.
Back to basics.
Does everything still work? Okay, now's my next question. 13,000? That's so much damage. What's my crit chance? Oh my god, I'm crit capped. Oh my god, I'm crit capped. All right, need to fix resistances still. This is coming off. Over 10 hours strong. Who the fuck? Sorry, got one. How the fuck did you get crit cap? I bought a helmet. This helmet has 415 accuracy. And 23% crit. Yeah, I figured out so much. Luna, you got to see a map now. It's insane. Hold on, wait. Wait, Luna, watch. Let me show you a map really quick. Look at the progress that we've made. Don't know. Hold on, wait. I bought a Call of the Brotherhood right now, but I don't know if it's good or not yet. Teach me. Watch. Let me go into a map. It takes forever to load, though. Oh, shit. So we're going to nap and I was going to watch your video? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait, watch. So the video will help you and the video will get you started. But this is what it looks like since the video. This is what we've gotten to.
I'll take that.
So since I've released that video, this is what it's evolved into. No, Red Flare Conduit makes power charges. Endurance charges become frenzy charges. Read it again. When can I switch to this? And this is bad still, chat. This isn't working yet. Chat, this is not working. Be warned, it's not working yet. This is like work in progress. But if you want to follow, I guess you can pull my profile. I have no idea. I have no idea how to pull profiles to see stuff. I have no idea. If you tell me how to do it, I'll show you. Okay, so this is the boss. We don't want to do this yet. Tried it yesterday and got frustrated. Yes. So we all got frustrated with it yesterday. But a Twitch chatter gave a good suggestion. A guy named McChuckles was just like, hey, if you do this, it should solve a lot of your problems. And I was like, okay. And I didn't get a chance to try it. And then we tried it last night at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And the guy was so right. And it solved all of the problems. So, you literally get all the skills you need to like clear the campaign by like level 4. The problem is this is a 3-button rotation and it one taps everything. So you have to press 3 buttons, which is like explained in the video how it works, what to do, the rotation. But you have to do that. You have to press 3 buttons until you make enough money to buy boots, and then it becomes a 2-button rotation. And then eventually you get to the point where I'm trying to get it to just like, fuck it, throw a spear, you win. So like the sad reality is I don't think it ever fully devolves or fully evolves into a 1-button build without Giga gear. I think like no matter what, it needs gear. Like a lot, like not even like a little bit of gear. I think it's going to turn into a build that just needs like a lot of gear to be a 1-button build. So we have progressional steps right now to get to here, which is really nice. Gonna be the monk diaries all over again? Yes. So here's the problem that this build currently has. While it is indeed working, when I go to this boss now, it will not work with Lightning Spear. I will have to swap skills, which is not the end of the world and is reasonable. Which is fine. That 3 barrages? It is. It's just, yeah. So that's where we're at. That's so nutty. I don't know if it's a broken interaction. I don't know if it's an intended interaction. I don't know. And it's just kind of like where we're at right now. That looks sick. I was struggling with spear and mana regen. I just need to go back and try again. I would say take a look at the video, see what I did, see if that helps. Do I go Ice Bite? I don't know. Maybe. We could just test it, right? If you get stuck though, Luna, ask questions. This. There's 4. It generates charges? Maybe. I want to be able to change my shield. Maybe it says a single use. Am I really gonna crash going into the Ardent? Please, cat, stop. Ice Bite works. I'm allergic while I go watch your video. I miss you already. Bye. These cat, fuck off. You upgrade? Nice. Any cold resistance? Cat, please, I swear to fuck. What's my fucking accuracy? 4,858. I'm not falling. No, I'm not falling into the kitchen. What's my base crit? 6.5? Level of lightning sphere? No. I released a whole video. There's a video. It's pinned at the top of your screen. It's literally pinned at the top of your screen. I have base crit here. And base crit here. Or regular crit there. There's a video. How are you more? My range is 60 to 100. I'm assuming it's 100% at distance. Or 80 to 100? Hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, the bottom crit wheel's pretty big.
Go on.
I rethink the approach.
It's close 100. So it says 63 to 100. It's more up close. Oh, okay. All right, so we're out of money for now. All right, so we punch a hole in this. What do we need? Hold and fire. Why aren't we going for versatile arms? What is that? Check the passive tree. I understand that. I don't know where. I don't see it. Help me out here. I see you say bottom. I don't think it's enough. Read penetrate again. Read penetrate again. It does nothing with penetrate. I don't think it offers enough. So I'm crazy then? No, I think the note is fine. I just don't know if it offers enough. It's a POB question. We don't have access to POB yet.
Hives galore. Not for it, but to clear 'em out.
Hold on. Fuck, you see it? What do you mean? You read penetrate again? It did.
Ought to come in handy.
Sad? And why sad? You know how much accuracy you can get on a weapon? Have you looked? Spoiler, it's a lot. Nice rogue exile, bro. Slideshow? Oh, sorry. I fixed it. Thank you for reminding me. Screen capture lags my stream out. I don't know why. All you guys missed was me one-shotting a rogue exile. Semi-familiar? I mean, it's really good. Gotta be annoying? Yes. Very annoying. Some update they did, like, fucked all my shit up. How much did you pay for that spear? Do I need an uncut for each beast I want to tame? Yes. Yes, you do. 10x prior to the video. That's not bad. Very nice spear. Ash Ketchum? Just rename it. I need new rings, new amulet, new belt, new gloves. Being 100% crit cap helps so much because you just always consume the stupid sniper's mark. Oh, she dropped gear with sockets again. Holy. There's a yoke on trade. I'm sure he wants a bajillion divines for it. Those are okay. It's not bad. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I ran out of money. I need money. I need to just blast. I need to like head down and stop fucking around and just go farm currency. Why are all these streamers saying Huntress is the shit? Huntress is trash and these streamers need to stop lying. You got me. I am a liar. Nope. No success here. Nope. Not a zilch. Don't play Huntress. This guy knows. Look, 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 chat. Look. Look at this guy. Look. Why are all these streamers saying Huntress is the shit? Thanks for watching. The bug map device to fix the campaign. I thought they fixed that. That guy mad. I hope they fix the Totem Warbringer bug soon. I took a break waiting for it. What's wrong with it? Dirty liar. I mean, it's easy enough for people to just like literally come see me in real time. Like I'm doing it in, like, it's working in real time. Like I'm so confused what fucking people want. The spirit thing doesn't come out of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did I kill that rare? I did. Chat, don't play Huntress as the scam, by the way. Not good. Doing Bleed Huntress is fucking cracked, I've heard. First time leveling is melee, it's a struggle. I've accepted that it's Twister for single target. I've just accepted it. Good evening. Hello. It is still early access only. Keep telling everybody how bad it is. I need a spear. Yeah, this is bad. Don't do it. That's the wrong fucking skill. See, chat? I do no damage. See, chat? Zero damage. See, it's bad. Don't do it. Don't play spears. See? Couldn't even kill that white mob. How much evasion recommended spec into acrobatics? Like 30,000. You're not going acrobatics anytime soon, homie. God, I want 5 links so bad. How does one get more splits? Splits of what? Javazon, nice. We're working on it. We're surely working on it. I like a 3 link. Okay, I'm grateful. Never mind. You got me. How far are you now, Spider? No, my charges are gonna fall off. Why am I not using Twister? I am using Twister, and Twister's my single target. What I'm doing is still very experimental, and I'm just trying to get it to work. It's not fully working yet. I think Chaos Orbs are gonna go up in value, probably. They'll go up in price when people start fracture farming and spamming. But yes, I still use Twister for single target. I still have it. It's like on my roster of stuff. Oh, Fangs of Frost has got to come off. Maybe it doesn't? Your level 16 spear is carrying you. That's insane. The same damage? Never mind. I thought I had an upgrade for you. I don't. Hello. I tried. All right, let's see how we do in Delhi. Well, looks like it's working in Delirium for now. Minus the lag from Delirium. Fuck, please. I need this lag to stop. Did I insta kill that strong box? No. So I got this here today and slowly progressing. Did you make all the changes that I figured out with like the Frostbolt and everything? Have you tried that? Or are you still playing Bleed? Bleed might be like the better line for the campaign, honestly. I don't know.
Need more time.
Oh, it's not unique. Oh, I thought it was unique. It tricked me. Unbelievable. Bleed was alright, but it needs more support, which comes later. Currently running crit bleed right now. It seems good. My only worry is higher tier maps when mobs swarm you. I assume by then you just do more damage and you insta kill things, right? Seems like a good strat. Well, I've gotten a lot of positive reviews so far, and people say it's been helping their league, so that's pretty good. How high they can scale? High. The answer is very high. I just, since Huntress has been announced, wanted to play this skill because this is like from Diablo 2. So like this is might not be the best choice, but this is definitely what I want to play. This is 5,000 times easier than my original run. Nice. But yeah, them leveling's easier. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Level 8 Spirit Gem. I'm currently using Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer's more than enough. What are you looking for in terms of a Spirit Gem? Like, what are you trying to get? Like, what aura do you want to use? Herald of Cold Worth? No. Skip it. Just keep going. No. I don't even think it's even doing anything right now. Running Corrupted Master is cleansing the corrupted. What do you need to know about it? 37 spirits, was gonna use that. See what other aura I can use. There's really not another good aura. Which reminds me, I need to also put on Wind Dancer. Yeah, if you cleanse them, you get. I think the corrupted zones drop more currency. Or cleansing drops more. One of them drops more currency. And whatever else to put orb onto it. I don't have this. I don't have the room for the spirit. The level line, not very high. 73, maybe? So you want to do cleanse zones. Well, 74. Cleanse only drops currency? Oh, you definitely want to be doing cleanse zones then. I should probably stop skipping them. I'm just like so focused on trying to like push the Atlas completion instead of like farming zones. I'm also like literally updating my video card drivers tonight and praying that it doesn't brick my game. We can try to revert. Okay, yeah, when I get off stream, I'm probably gonna go off stream real soon. I really want to eat dinner. Kind of want Thunder to sleep now and blink. Unstable as hell from NVIDIA. That's literally what I was saying earlier. Do you get these weird lag spikes too? I wonder if it's just like my computer is just having an aneurysm and dying. You should put on a diffuse. I don't remember. Hold on. Nothing. I gotta figure out what I want to put on it. You switch to Vulcan? Yeah, I also have to bite the bullet and do that too. Why is Infuse not showing? What happened to Infused? It was literally here earlier. That's so weird. Your trial's bugged? Exit out of the game and zone back in and it should work? Put a gem in it? Ah, smart man. Okay, they all suck. All the recommended suck. How's it going? What's up, man? Fuck, I cut the wrong one. Oh no. What do you have in your views? I'm just putting skill levels. I just gave it +3 to levels. I don't know what to put in it. I have to look through all the shit, which is probably what I'm gonna do while I'm eating. I don't know if we want concentrated effect on area, but like any of that shit. Go back to the expedition. We definitely want to do the expedition. We don't do, if you wear the Brotherhood ring, it won't work. I want some sort of leech. Are we dying here? What the hell was I dying to there? Gave you some jewels? Yeah, I found that one earlier. It's awesome. Yo, what up, Auntie? Thanks to the host, bro. What it is, playa? How's your character? How's your build? How are you progressing? Thought of something? Getting mega tired. I hear it out and call me dumb? Yeah, tell me. You hit maps in tier 1. That's awesome. He said I just came back with pepperoni and beer. Ow, my nose. Ew. Oh, thank you, chat. Ew. Ew! That's like the biggest zit ever on my nose. Holy shit. I like had an itch and it fucking it's terrible. Ow. What the fuck? What? It hurt. I gotta go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I miss the pause feature. Streamer hit puberty? I did. So if Cleanse converts everything to currency, do you just try and shove as many rogue exiles with uniques and these uniques to drop higher roll currency, i.e. mirrors and vines? Maybe. Strong possibility. Could be good. God, this skill is so fucking stupid. I feel ridiculously strong. They did. You just tap on it, it gets infused, and then you have to kill it while it's infused. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, I gotta go back and get infusion. Every skill uses a like and a sub. Have you liked and subbed on today's YouTube video? Final boss dropped you currency. Are you sure it's that way around and not the other way around? Oh no, I'm definitely getting currency in here. Never mind.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Risky choice.
This ought to start things up.
What tells you? What are you talking about? My eyes hurt. The currency thing, it tells you on the tooltip. Oh, I didn't know that. It's really good to know. So much gear is selling. People are starting to get money. How much are you selling shit for? Are you selling shit for real prices or low prices? Maybe some exiles can be twisted? Maybe. What rune should I put in my icon? Accuracy. Accuracy for sure. I think so. Did you find one? The boosts have gone up quite a bit. Just search for them in Exalt. So search for them regularly. Change the thing to Exalt. Are you converting? Are you wearing the Call of the Brotherhood ring or no? If you're not, if you are, it wouldn't work. But if you're not, that's weird. Min 15x? What are you talking about? Oh, the boots? $15's not terrible compared to what we were at earlier. When I bought mine, they were 7, so they've doubled. But they're common. They'll tank. They'll tank by tomorrow. Maybe the next day they'll tank. Maybe? Chat, make sure if you watch today's YouTube video about the huntress stuff and you're using it and it's working for you, please leave a comment and let people know that it's working. It's very helpful to people who view the video and actually look at comments, which there's a lot of. I'm sure a lot of people are worried a lot of shit is bait, so. Makes the campaign easier? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna stay. I honestly think the other boots are better. The lightning boots are better. Well, I guess not if you're converting to cold, it doesn't matter. But the lightning boots make it so you don't have to use Embitter. I don't know. I still don't think, I'm not sure if Call of the Brotherhood is the right choice or not. How many hours did it take you to maps? I don't remember. It took a while until we made some changes, and then after we made some changes, we were really fast. It all really depends. I don't remember. I would lie to you if I told you. Like, my playtime right now is like cook. My playtime's 22 hours. Need to see Heat Shiver? Heat Shiver adds 1% of extra fire damage as cold, or... I don't want to mess around with them. I have no intentions. I'm fully trying to go off Tornado. Heat Shiver is 1% of your cold damage as extra fire. To chilled enemies, which is wild. It's based on your chill magnitude. Heat Shiver's insane, or it looks insane. I just want you guys to know I just bounced this off this wall and hit that mob. Where's the boss? Pretty sure this map's corrupted. Put your camera off. I put my camera off because the ring light's killing me. Oh, there it is. Not dropped a single unique item. You're the only person on your friends list above level 50? That's insane. What? Really?
This'll do nicely.
I don't even think I'm that high of a level. Amazon level 77? Random people or people on your friends list? I'm higher than... Whoa, Bearded is you... This motherfucker is flying. 75? He's 75. Reality 72. You're 77. And he's 70. Wait, that actually might be worth something. No. Why the sad face? $60 to work in the first couple hours of launch. I don't know if that shows my PoE2 profile.
Speak.
What's up, bro? No, please. GG, Radiant Green. Insane. Are you playing your maps as Twister, or did you swap to this? You just blast the rest of the night and wake up fresh to solve puzzles? There's money to be made? I agree with you. Got a promotion less than 2 months ago. I'm probably gonna get another one inside of a month. Moving from hourly hours to salary, starting 90K. My fucking god, homie, that is fucking congratulations, my guy. Once you get that promotion, you gotta go fucking celebrate. Everything's making you lag. That's awesome. 90K is huge. That's comfortable living, depending on where you live. $1,700 at the moment. What does that mean? Whatever you're doing at your job, all should just keep doing. It's getting expensive here. Do you work remote or do you have to go in the office? I really want to level, but the experience is slow. You work at a warehouse? It's not bad. I was gonna say, at least if you work remote, you'd be able to find like something in like a cheaper suburb. But if you have to go in, then it's not really like an option. I don't know. Does Arctic armor leave chilled ground? What does Arctic armor say? I don't have a spirit gem on me to read it, so I can't really tell you off the top of my head.
Pack's full.
I was wondering what to take. Took Herald of Ice. I took Herald of Blood in the campaign, and that was like a mistake. Well, I guess it was fine for a while, so I can't really say it was a mistake. I do this expedition. Thanks for
Our
the subs.
illustrious champion returns.
Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Wow, I am old 45 years here. What a time.
I know, it's crazy. A long time, man. It's almost fucking, what, 4 years? 12, 24, 30. So yeah, it's almost fucking 4 years. That's insane. That's such a long time. Feels like yesterday, honestly. Oh my god, breaches have no monsters in them. Bro, breaches have no monsters? Wait, I cleansed the corruption and didn't get my second book? Did you wait? It takes a while to drop. It takes a minute to drop. Feels like just a week ago, it does. Hard to get something to die more than 20% blood loss, which is 3% scalable pop. I guess it got nerfed. Bale, English, what got nerfed? Nothing. What are you Bale, what are you talking about? Are we just being are we joking? Took twice as long as I kept getting interrupted. I hope you were getting interrupted for all the best reasons. The breach? Oh, Giga nerfed. I understand. I was like, what are you? I was like, Bale, I'm like having a fucking panic attack. I was like, what are we talking about right now?
Let's see what Shag's
I assume they'll revert breaches. Like, that was just really bad. So like a whole huntress video? No. What about it? I've been busy on mine. They need something when I always need something to do? This shit's insane. What is local hall playing? More details. Is it better than what I'm doing? The same fucking thing? It's the same video? What do you mean it's the same video? Four hours ago? When did my video come out? Mine also came out 4 hours ago. The same leveling strat. The Frostbolt shit. It is the same shit. Oh, he's doing bleed stuff. It's slightly different. Wait, he took the companion notes too. Call the Brotherhood? No, it doesn't have any effect. Well, he took a lot of companion nodes. Yeah, it's slightly different. It's just kind of cool that multiple people can come to the same conclusion roughly the same time. It proves that nobody's robbing from each other. Playing on Huntress now and haven't done this in season, seeing a different node on your start, don't know if I'm crazy. I mean, I've changed nodes since the videos come out because I'm playing it a different way. If you haven't done anything, the video and the pinned above is what you should be copying. Wouldn't you give more freeze build up? Well, freeze isn't the problem right now. The problem is maintaining the charges. That guy is never going to die. I don't have enough pen. Yeah, see, cold resistant mobs plus cold resistant map equal no damage. No, I crashed. Ah! I need them to fix this. I like desperately need them to fix this. Hold my beer. I'll hold your beer. I opened the wrong fucking Path of Exile. Oh my god. How am I crashing? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna finish this map, and then while I eat dinner, I'm gonna update my my graphics card drivers.
Your blood runs cold.
And maybe try Vulcan. It's not working right. You have to press the button and then the beast will light up, and then while the beast is lit up, then you grab them. And then when you kill it, it converts the gem. Just finish the Act 2 boss. Let's go, dude. I can't see the mobs. The mobs are literally, they weren't rendering in. Never get it on the Wisp. Why are you in a party?